This is the opening cutscene. This is the opening cutscene. But we did not have Estelle and Joshua, so why is it different than right now? I got this peach mango energy drink. And I got the corkboard. Let's chat. So, it feels very, okay, it almost feels too obvious that it's Dr. Gunther now. But I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I still think that's for a reason and by design. I've not touched this thing, but I've thought a lot about this game in the past week. So, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I thought about something specifically. And it's gonna make me do this, and it makes me, I could just be dead wrong though, but I think I'm gonna do this. I came to reasoning saying, oh my gosh, something's going on in Erebonia, oh my gosh, and it's happening while this game is going on, so Calvard must be up to something. And then I remembered, like, we haven't seen anyone from Calvard. Then I was like, we saw Kilika. And Kilika talked to Letcher. And they kind of said to like, you know, make sure the ways of, I guess, the past of their nations stays in the past or something like that, saying, like, you know, kind of some peace between them. So, I think there's a world where both of them might have intel about something going down in Crossbow. I think there's a world where somehow, some way, those two parties might have to not team up against Crossbow, but I kind of think Crossbow might actually be doing this. But they wouldn't be calling demons is the problem. I don't know what the actual answer is. And that's kind of, that's the biggest revelation I had this week. I was like, I don't think it's actually Crossbow. I'm sorry, Calvard. So I think it actually, like, let's take a step back and really, like, acknowledge everything that's going on here. Okay? Letcher is here to keep an eye on Crossbow because I feel like he knows something big is about to go down. The same with Kilika, but she was only here briefly. But for all I know, she's still peeking around. Here's the other deal. Unless this cult is, like, way more tied to Crossbow than I'm thinking. Like, cause, like, a lot of people are getting taken over. And I don't think that's gonna last throughout the entirety of the next game. You know what I mean? So I'm trying to figure out where the next game is gonna go. And here's where I'm kind of like, you know, oh man. You know, I joked about this, but after reading that book, well, I came up with this after reading the book, first of all, the White Wolves book. I think this might be more correct than we think it is. I think Kia might actually be, like, the daughter of, one of the daughters of Adios, essentially. I think that voice is kind of like a part of her, maybe. Maybe it's like her memories or her spirit or something of that nature. Which would make sense. They want to sacrifice a daughter of Adios to the Fiends, because that's what the cult, the literal devil worshipping cult would celebrate. So that all kind of tracks. So a lot of this is tracking. But I feel like, are there any loose ends anymore? Yes. And this is the real problem about all of it. Who killed Guy Bannings is the biggest issue that I have here. Because I really don't think it's Dr. Gunther. I honestly don't even think we're gonna get the answer this game. Let me take a pick at I'm trying to like piece everything. There's like a bunch of stuff here. And I don't want this to last more than 15 minutes, so I will stop myself. Only Leloid can hear this find me though, which is interesting. But maybe that's because he's tied to Kia. Maybe it's because like, I don't know why. Maybe, I don't know if there's something. Well, you know what? I was gonna say maybe there's something special about Leloid, but there was nothing special about Estelle Bright. She was just the chosen protagonist. So maybe, you know, Leloid is just the chosen protagonist, not for nothing. Or there is a theory, a game theory, that it has something to do with Guy. That has not escaped my mind. Everyone seems to have a tie to Guy, except for now Kia, which is what I'm starting to realize. So maybe Kia does actually have a tie to Guy. You know what'd be crazy? If like Kia or this daughter of Adios was the one who killed Guy Bannings. That'd be a crazy twist. So crazy, in fact. And I think I do need to add her to this list. Actually, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I'm gonna call it like Kia full form. Because I do feel like Kia's gonna get like either a powered up form, or maybe she'll have like a true like deity-esque form, I don't know. But it does seem like she's been like separated somehow, some way. That being said, I still don't think she's my number one. I'm trying to think if she had like any other bad relationships with people. You know? Cause she didn't really vibe with Dr. Gunther. That's one. She didn't vibe with Maribel, but I don't think Maribel killed Guy Bannings, you know what I mean? You know? No. Well, maybe. Not killing Guy, but I was gonna say, if there is like a crossbow thing going on, and I think maybe it is like Arios, but here's the thing. If there's something going on with crossbow, I don't think everyone in the top is involved. There's so much like, gunk at the top, I do feel like, and I feel like it's actually nobody in the CPD. Or like, anybody in like the diet, to be honest. I feel like it is potentially some people doing something specifically for crossbow. So here's what I think happens to Guy, and this is where I'm just going to lay everything that I think and feel about this game on the table, because we're entering the last bit of it. I am currently saying that this cult either has no ties to this whatever is going on in crossbow, because there's some sort of higher power here in crossbow, and it's not the Ouroboros, which is I have to like keep in mind there could be some other group that is, you know, entangling the seeds, but like I don't think it's just Dr. Gunther, because I don't think Dr. Gunther killed Guy, and if Dr. Gunther didn't kill Guy, although, you know what, maybe I'm just overthinking it, because like, no, okay. And this is probably where I'm making huge leaps, and the game is just gonna be like, no, we gave you the answer. Because I keep thinking Sergey did literally say, whoever killed him, they might have been a part of this, cult as well, since he helped stop the cult, you know what I mean? But if that were the case, why kill Guy specifically? Why not go after, also Arios? Why not also go after Sergey? Why not also go after, the first division? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Why just Guy Bannings? And that's the main reason why I'm thinking it was not a member of the cult. So I almost want to cross Dr. Gunther out, but if at the end of this he's like, oh, and your brother, I killed him, then I might throw something. For real. But let me take a step back. And if that's not the case, and it is potentially something about this, a dark underbelly of crossbow, I feel like Crossbell is going to be its own enemy, but I feel like maybe Arios, and honestly it might not be Arios, no, and here's the problem. I actually do think Arios is not a villain, but maybe a tragic hero or something, an anti-hero or something, just because he talked with Ren and was vibing with Ren, saying don't get involved. That there's a couple like weird conversations that don't make any sense unless Arios is a part of the cult, which I don't think he is. He's got a kid who got no eyes or no vision, but unless he's like joined the cult to potentially bring her vision back somehow, some way, I think that would be jumping the gun though. He lost his wife before Guy died. That's my big ticket item, and I think that is what maybe, I just don't know how she died. And that's where the speculation lies. I feel like it's something that they couldn't do because their hands were tied as the CPD. And so maybe that forced Arios' hands, and I feel like what is going to be going on with Crossbell, and this is what I'm thinking, is going to be an ends justify the means. I think that they are doing something a little seedy, and it's crazy because I still want to say, oh yes, the second phantasmal Blaze plan, but they're not involved. You know what I mean? They're not involved in Crossbell, as far as she knows. Rin did say, as far as I know. And we do know that there are some open seats for Ouroboros. That would mean she would definitely know if Dr. Gunther was a part of Ouroboros. Because here's the thing. She, I think, knows all of the stuff that's happening here in terms of the cult. She seemed very well educated about that. I feel like she's gonna show up at some point, maybe help us out. That being said, that actually might be a little bit too soon. Ren might not even show up until like the beginning of next game or something, but I feel like she's gonna pop her head in and maybe say something, maybe warn us of something, I don't know. I don't know, dude. But I do feel like this Dr. Gunther thing is a red herring to the mystery that I think I care about the most, which is who killed Guy Bannings. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I still think my number one suspect is Arios. I think it's that guy. I think that man's I think he's out here. I think he's ends justifying the means. I think he is up to something, but maybe I don't think he could do it with. So here's the thing. He also goes missing. If I wish I had like plotted every single point where Arios was at different points in time in this game, when I saw him collaborating or talking rather with Ren. But that was really, I think, before we really locked in and said it's Corkboard time, baby. You know what I mean? But now that I'm here, I'm like remembering things from this game, and I'm like, oh boy, we're about to enter the 15-minute mark. Unfortunately, we got about 2 minutes left. But I guess I spent like a minute, you know, just talking at the very start. Shoot. Yeah, I'm gonna lock that in. I'm gonna say ends justify the means. I'm thinking Arios. And you know what? If it is ends justify the means, I could actually see it being Dieter Croy. His justice stuff. I think he is trying to fight the injustice of Crossbell by ends justifying the means things, something. But I don't know what that is. And I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I got no idea what they could be doing. Well, okay. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I'm gonna go to see, and I want to take like maybe 3 more minutes just to talk, because I feel like when I ramble, I might say something that's right. Because apparently I do that a lot when I'm just playing the game. But I'll say that, and I'll forget all about it. And you guys will tell me like 10 episodes or 5 or 10 episodes later saying, you guys, do you remember when you said this? Or do you remember when you responded to this? Or do you remember when you said this? Or you actually said this? I'm not gonna remind you of what you said. And I don't go back and check them because I'm like, oh man, dude. I guess I screwed up. I want to talk about who could have put the baby in the box, because that's the other big question, and it's something that actually has no relation to anything that's really going on. So, who would have put the baby in the box? Hear me out. If the baby, Kia, is needed for DG, and she was there, and they had like separated her memories already, and they were gonna kill her off. Someone would have had to save her and put her into the box to be found by us specifically. We already know that it was not Yin and company. They just got a tip. Where would they have gotten that tip is the real question. Maybe Kilika, but clearly Kilika didn't put the baby in the box. As much as I want to say it's Belle, I know Belle didn't put the baby in the box. I think, first of all, I think everyone who is currently at the thing, everyone who's currently at the party is safe from being putting the baby in the box. I'm talking the, you know, the auction. So that rules out a lot of my major suspects, like Letcher could have put it in, Kilika could have put it in, and Belle could have put it in. They were all at the place. The Dawn was at the place. It's not going to be anybody from Ravash, and it's not going to be anyone from... That really limits our options a whole lot. And, you know what I'm going to say? Okay, look. If Arios is completely clear and he didn't do anything wrong, I will write him a 2-page apology. Because in the last, like, 2 or 3 episodes, I was like... Man, I don't know if I trust this Arios McLean anymore. He's got a cute kid, but like, you know. I don't know if I trust him as much as I do. Because I'm trying to think about other people who would have had like the pizzazz and the schwa to put the baby in the box. And I was gonna say, it could have been a lot of anybody really who was taking those drugs. The Gnosis, but when you take a step back afterwards, you're like, ooh, are they really? Could it really be anybody taking the Gnosis? Because they would be trying to retrieve the baby from the box, not put the baby in the box. So it's gotta be somebody who could probably infiltrate and fight off some fiends to take the baby, and then put the baby in the box without any of Ravash's goons knowing. And I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I don't have too many people on this list that I think could do that. And I think really the best #1 answer is Arios and McLean or like Ren, but ooh. Well, why did I know? Well, okay, I crossed out Ren because Ren's just an observer. She said that, and I believe her. She was so distraught, I was like, why do you have to get me involved? She was very upset and crying about that. So I'm gonna believe that she did not put the baby in the box, and if you rule her out, and Ouroboros isn't involved, and I don't think it's Estelle and Joshua, I think it might actually be Arios who put the baby in the box. Just because we're this late in the game, it is a process of elimination. Anybody else in here? We know it's not Risha/Yin unless she lied to us, but I kind of believe her. Ilya, oh, wow. Okay. I guess maybe it could be Ilya too, because I still have like a very slight, oh, Ilya, huh? Ilya Platier, Abbas. I gotta remember that he's a thing. And I'll be real, I guess there is a world where Abbas is potentially a part of this, but he never had a picture. So I don't suspect him, you know what I mean? That being said, I'm gonna put a boss up here, I'm gonna put Ilya up here, but I'm also gonna put Arios up here. And I really, okay, so... Dude, I kind of really hope it's not. Okay, so here's the thing. If it is Arios, he put the baby in the box, and he has been watching us, essentially. This feels like we might be like a major piece of this crossbow plan. And if we are a major piece of this crossbow plan, I hate to put Sergei up here, but I feel like I gotta put Sergei up here too. I gotta put Sergei and I gotta put Dieter Croy in here. Cause there's this one other thing that has been at the top of this thing the entire time. Why were the four of us specifically chosen to be in the SSS? If this is like a really like intricate plan that Crossbell has, I gotta put somebody who like Dieter Croy, because I'm under the assumption that if Arios is involved, it's gotta be an ends justify the means kind of thing. Sergei, because he literally put us together. But I don't think Sergei would be a part of the... he could have said that to mislead us. Oh, dude, I really don't want to doubt Sergei. He's my guy. He's handling comms for us. I'm gonna leave him in there, and I'm gonna start the episode. This is, in terms of, like, we are done here. Dieter Croy, Sergei, Arios. Here's the other problem, though. You know what? No. No. And this might actually come back and shoot me in the abdomen, but I'm gonna believe in Sergei. Just because that conversation we had, we know that Sergei and Arios, and Guy were all a part of like this unity. Sergei started the SSS. Arios left the CPD after his wife died. And I feel like that's whatever this plan is that they have is gonna... I really don't know what their plan is. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I really don't think it's calling demons to go to war with everybody. I do think war is going to be involved. I think it is going to involve like, hey, we're knuckled up. Let's battle. Ouroboros is apparently up to nothing. And I think that's where we are at this point. I'm gonna go start the game. Y'all, I have thoroughly been enjoying thinking about this game. But at this point in time, we gotta play it. It's starting up now. I really don't know what I do. Okay, so and I'm gonna like say one final statement as we enter 22 minutes. Oh no, woohoo, boy. Oh, y'all can't see it. How'd that happen? Oh, that's how that happened. There you go. Go ahead. I have one final statement. I'm gonna actually keep it a buck with you. If it is... I was gonna say if it's Dieter Croy, could it also be Belle? I think just because... I do want to suspect Belle. And maybe that's just because I got this major beef with her since day one-ish. I think there is a world where they are both involved because they kind of have all the money and the information. Crossbow is such an important piece of of this entire world. Then I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Oh yeah, I forgot we're in the thick of it. Oh, maybe I should read your... Yeah, let me read your comments. Let me see if they spark anything else in my brain. Because that's how we usually start these episodes. Alright, let's do it. Y'all are really liking the end of the series. Okay. Starting with Sharmila, I'm honestly shocked that guy was off the corkboard for so long. Yeah. 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 Avi, did you forget how you investigated the tower with that man's during the first chapter when he was still that guy? Yes, I remember. And that's why I'm trying to pay more attention this game, because he caught me super duper off guard. And here's the thing, I think I suspected everybody in this game at some point. Well, that's not true. Cecile. I was gonna say I never suspected Cecile. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if Guy's death? Oh, hold on a minute. That would also be a really good story. If Guy's death turned her towards Ouroboros, you know what I mean? She really could. Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh no. Oh me. Oh my. Oh. There is a real-world possibility where I might need to add Cecile to that list. Crossbow couldn't save her love. The CPD couldn't save her love, so she joined whatever is going on in Crossbow. This ends justify the means. I kind of like that as a theory too. Oh man, there's a. I wish I hadn't looked at her right now. Let me see. You suspect him for so long, but he never ended up on the corkboard. Tragic. Eh? Funny you bring up trusting Dr. Gunther, he's your fishing buddy, because way earlier, and I do remember this, unfortunately, I asked, are you really going to suspect a fellow fisherman? And I said, yes! I was pretty enthusiastic about it, too. I firmly remember this. Randy's ultimate weapon has a very important name. That's why he remembers it in Azure, no matter what. It's kind of like how Cher's ultimate weapon in the third is called Arc-en-Ciel. Very cool. You haven't met Ken and Nana's big sister, but Lloyd has. Nope. Rip Clear Gelatin. Shut up, Fire Emblem Shadows. Yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't know. I downloaded it before that day, I feel like. Wait, you're on number 6? I thought we were on number 4. You actually skipped number 4. Whoops. It was gone forever. I do like Back Alley Dr. Glenn. I'm not sure if it's in my top 3 Trails in-game novels, but it's definitely in my top 5. Yeah, how many have we had? We haven't had that many, to be honest. You will have to take this Mishi plush from my cold dead hands, Tio, probably. If you gave all the Supreme Editions to the Jizo, you would have been rewarded with Solar Quartz 5. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Absorbs Earth, Water, Fire, and Wind Magic. That's really good, actually. Yeah, Yina's unfortunately kind of mid as a party member in the Crossbow game. She gets much better in later games. Okay. That's good. Yin just got to Crossbow at the beginning of this game, so I doubt she knew Guy. Okay. Well, I don't suspect her that much. Those weren't books, Avi, those were sheets. And yep, you are correct. I was like, oh yeah, why would they just have a library here? I mean, they have book rooms here. I think Cecile does have one other conversation. I don't remember how it's triggered, but I remember her turning to Yin rather and thanking her for the help. She also finds Yin's voice to be familiar, but writes it off as her imagination. Crossbell is peak. As a reminder, after the hospital, Randy will be near the big windows for his final bonding event. Talk to Gulema on the ground floor twice to make your ultimate weapon. I recommend making Randy's. Probably will, because that's my dude. And lastly, Chaos Eater says, I'm shocked by how much I forgot from playing this game like 4 years ago and not replaying it since. That's why I'm here, to bring back all the memories. Let's try and see if we can trigger this other conversation. Yes, I was gonna say maybe Yin literally has to be first in the party. Excuse me, you're helping Lloyd and the others, right? I wanted to thank you for earlier. Without you, I don't know how you would have made it. I only assisted because things happened to unfold that way. If you wish to give thanks, give it to them. Huh? Have I met this person before? Something about his voice. Must be my imagination. Alright, well, let's go. I will say, Yin definitely has the coolest run. Naruto running out here. That being said, Ellie, you can come back into the party. Tactics. There we go. What's our formation looking like? No. There we go. That's pretty good. Little Y formation. And let's go. I'm assuming the game will be like, oh my gosh, there's things happening right here, right now. Oh wait, I've already actually been on the roof. Hey, Dr. G. Ooh, there's definitely, something going on here. What's with this fog? It's as if the air is stagnated. Whoa, hold up. Couldn't this be some kind of dangerous gas? No, I do not believe so. At least it should not be harmful to the body. On the mind, however, it's likely some sort of miasma. Heh, our opponent here may be more troublesome than I presumed. What? Oh, hey. Again? Their end is nigh. It's a pretty dope line. That's pretty baller. Alright, well, we're back in here. I was gonna say, I mostly just don't want to waste our 200s. I definitely... Ooh, my guy! Leloid said not today, that's my boy. Our boy, Leloid. Yo, that thing just didn't attack. He was like, I'm gonna stand right here between the boys. I'm one of you. And then it died. Those were no ordinary monsters. They didn't touch us, Leloid. They seem pretty ordinary to me. They reminded me of the ones we fought in the temple and the tower. Despite the higher elements being present, I am not being present, rather, I am inclined to agree. What if? There's the possibility that they are under the influence of the gnosis, the same as those mafioso. Is that what you wanted to say? Yes, exactly. That would explain it. They were certainly abnormally strong. Anywho, let's start our search. According to Cecile, the doctors and the other rest of the staff should be in here. We should find Dr. Gunther too, while we're at it. Understood. Let's get a move on. We gotta get out of here. Everyone out of here, rather, before it's too late. Huh. I wonder if Dr. Gunther really is just gonna be hiding amongst the staff. I think that'd be neat. What if there's a world where he's just getting held hostage, actually? Oh. Well, I don't think I need to scan anybody anymore, for real, for real. But I think I've actually scanned these guys. I was just in the, oh yeah, let's turn all the way around, thank you. These guys ain't nothing. Hey, I'm gonna, hey, Ellie, I don't know why you have, ooh. Alright, well, you guys murder this guy, because you can cancel crafts. Thank you. There we go. Good job, team. They know how to play this game. Oh, this thing's gonna get a crit. Never mind. Yeah, I feel like we just don't get hit by these things. Turn around. Wait, what? The heck? I thought I hit him from behind. Maybe I just don't know what behind of this thing looks like. Octobrain. This thing got 8 brains. Or it's an octopus brain looking creature. But that's less fun. You. Craft them up. Analyze them, actually. Analyze this guy. Octopus type monster with high regeneration. Oh boy. Alright, well, looks like they suck people dry. Of HP. Goodness gracious. I promise I was not being out of pocket. Okay, well, it's dead. Thank you very much. I kind of want to, like, peek at all the books here. None? Okay. Also very interesting that there was nothing there, to be honest. I'm assuming the elevator is out of order. Okay, that was on me. I'm switching back to Randall. Mr. Randy Orlando. Even though I know your name is not Randall, and I will continue to call you Randall until the end of days. Celestial Bomb is nice. I swear I was just holding it for a friend. Oh yeah. So nothing there. Come back around here. Just gonna double check. What? Okay, yeah, I figured the elevator's down. Is it broken or something? No, it seems to have some kind of lock preventing it from going up. We need to find the proper authorization in order to proceed. What? Oh, you respawn. Forget that. We're going upstairs. He was on the 4th floor, right? We just entered the 1st. Nope, not you. Yeah, you're back in charge, buddy. Hit it. Okay, whatever. There you go. Okay. So once again, we will all murder this guy. You can. It's a wild swan that cancels it. Okay. Couple shots followed by a big ol' shebang. There we go. Now everybody wail away. Oh, this thing finally hit! Who would have thunk? Her staff is a lot better with that upgrade, actually. Curia Balm. I have a sinking feeling in my chest. Is there no chest dialogue in the remake, actually, of Trails in the Sky First? First chapter. I feel like I heard that from somebody recently. I feel like that's the biggest miss. Hey, here they come. Eat this. Go to hell, you monsters. Huh? Whoa there. That was close. Idiot, how'd you manage to miss? I knew surgeons were brainless, but I thought you were at least supposed to have some hand-eye coordination. Hey, I didn't even see the third one, actually. Hey, you missed just as bad as I did. You physicians are all full of yourselves, all talk, but you can't actually do anything on your own. Excuse me, doctors. Now that I get a better look, I'm pretty sure they're not monsters. Oh, it's you guys. I'm glad we didn't kill you. You're from the CPD, aren't you? Yes, we're from the Special Support Section. It seems like you all are fine here. Man, last thing I was expecting to find when I stepped in here was a bottle of chemicals flying in my head. Is this some sort of acid? Sorry about that, it was one of our experimental oxidizing agents. There's a strong kick brother, but it's not toxic. No need to worry on that front. Unbelievable, you two. Try not to be so Ursuline. So hasty in the future. Wait a minute, weren't you the one who said they're coming? And weren't you the one who found the oxidizing agent in the first place? Alice, is that right? Anyway, there's still monsters wandering around the hospital. If you all are ready, we're going to escort you outside. So you haven't seen Dr. Gunther anywhere at all? Anywhere? By the time the Mafia stormed the research ward, he was already gone. Oh, so he's not even here. I thought that perhaps he'd simply gone night fishing again, but I can't say for certain. I see. Unfortunately, we need to regard him as being highly suspicious at this point. Yes. By the way, where'd all the monsters in the research lab come from? Did the Mafia bring them with their warhounds or something? I have no earthly idea. It's as if they were already appearing out of nowhere, like an RKO. I didn't see where they came from either. Now that I mention it, I think I remember seeing someone bringing them in. You did? He wasn't wearing a black suit like the others, though, so I don't think he's with the Mafia. Does that mean, by any chance, was he a balding fat man or a giant bear-sized wall of muscles? No, nothing of the sort. He was a rather plain looking, to tell you the truth. The last thing I saw of him was taking the elevator to the 4th floor, so there's just a regular guy. The 4th floor, that's where all the research labs are. Who could it have been now? No matter his identity, if you intend to investigate, you best be careful. Indeed, for the time being, we'll take shelter in the hospital. If you find yourselves in a spot of trouble, don't hesitate to find us. And we could probably use a heal, not for nothing. An intruder able to command monsters. Do you have any idea who it might be? No. Unless it's, well, not bold. Just a regular. You couldn't give us anything other than regular looking guy, no hair color? Yo, Ursuline, come on, open your eyes. Wake up. I haven't a clue, honestly. If you didn't recognize him, though, we can assume it's not Dr. Gunther. Well, whoever our mystery man is, we still gotta catch up. Come on, let's head to the 4th floor. Stay sharp, everyone. I still want to walk up. I've been in there. Oh, this place is all beaten. Oh, we couldn't even come to this floor anyway, because the elevator's locked. Turn around. No. Turn around. No. Turn. Thank you. Idiot. Oh, looks like the path in front of us is also blocked off. Oh, these things survived? Oh, not for long, I suppose. Good level up. I was gonna say, everyone's close to a level up. Yeah, we can't go this way. We're gonna have to go around. What are these? Oh, these are all flower samples, it looks like. Jupiter. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no chest in here, actually. Yeah, just a bunch of flower samples. Oh, the tomatoes! They're here! I'm surprised that other one didn't follow me, not for nothing. Also, no chest on that floor? Anywho. Oh! 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 A bunch of chambers. A bed. Well, I mean, this is all standard medical stuff, huh? Stuff you would expect to see in a hospital. I guess he really couldn't have hidden anything here. Give me this. What is this? Research ward access card. Oh, is this? That is the authorization card for the research ward. With it, we should be able to unlock the elevator. So we can finally reach the heart of this matter. Why was Yin here again? Actually? I don't remember why Yin showed... Oh. Yeah, I actually didn't want to fight you. At least not in a fair fight. Idiot. Okay. Very good. Let's focus on this guy then, since we got a couple of crits. And Aloy, thank you very much. Have a nice day. Alright, good levels, everybody. Oh. 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 Alright, we're wrapping around. Wrapping around the Christmas tree. It is October. It's not time for the song. Nothing here. So, sir, I just kind of want to walk around and make sure I'm not looking at missing any books. Hello. Scorpio gem. The surgery to remove the foreign object was successful. The chest just needs to be closed up and allowed a full recovery. Good job. Hey, Randy Orlando. I think I got something for you, my boy. Cause it's probably what, attack 5, I would assume. Scorpio. No, this is a upgraded strike, actually. 20% chance to poison too. That's kind of dope. Yeah, put that on. Once again, I don't think we're gonna be able to poison the boss, but able to. Nope. Able to crit is very nice. Very good. And we're probably gonna get you your ultimate weapon, so... Ow. Oh, I have to actually go back down to take the elevator? That's kind of funny. So I really didn't need to come back up here. Alright, well, whatever. We can dodge a couple of these fights. There was nobody in this room. There's that guy back there. Was this elevator? Okay, well... Ambushed. Idiot. Oh. Right, well, everybody wail on this guy a little bit. Oh, we got the poison on, Randy. I see you. Already doing work. Wild Swan on this one real quick. Get back over here. Alright. Wild Swan again. Oh, good job. I don't know, actually know what you did, because if you were doing what you did last time, that thing would have died. Oh, you can poison? Who would have thought? Not me. Good job, Ellie. You still got your level up. We're free. And an antidote? No, not today. Missing with that. I still can't. Jeez Louise, they blocked off all the elevators. Son of my guns. Might as well take. Nope, we might as well take a little heal. Lloyd, he's feeling a little worse for wear. Lloyd tried pressing the elevator button, but nothing happened. But now if we use the authorization key card, number 4. We're here. We will save though. On Crossbell's longest. Did I talk to the? I don't think I talked to anybody in the. I found those doctors and I didn't talk to them. Could I have talked to them? They're outside. Maybe that's why it threw me off. There's a chest in here. Alright, now give up. No! Oh, I wasn't fast enough. I had to be faster, stronger. Let me actually look at this. It looks like a... kind of like a scrunched up crab peacock, you know what I mean? Sorry about that, I'm feeling a little congested. Okay, nothing up here. No secret painting. No jars that do anything. Okay, fine. I just don't remember where his office is, you know what I mean? Because I don't want to walk in and then, you know, not get a chance to walk out and explore one more room. I've never walked into his office, you know what I mean? So I assume since there's a hallway down there, okay, well. There you go. And for you? Oh, he's poisoned? The poison will take him out. Or rather, ooh. Wild Swan there. Oh my gosh, movement down. He's still dead. Whatever. Very good. Oh, we got some gelatin. Very nice. Oh, yeah, nice. EP Cut 3. I just stole one of these. Psst. I heard if you interact with 100 this chest 100 times while syncing your button pressing to the background music and having your entire party's levels be prime numbers, you'll unlock Arios as a permanent party member. Well, one level up would be, you know, one level up would be a prime number. Boom, boom, boom. It's gonna be so hard to actually sync that. Boom, boom. I don't even know what's. Yeah, I mean, clearly it's a joke, but can you imagine? Okay, there's another good chest over here. 3 of them. Yeah, Randy, you can use your Ursa. It's whatever. You'll build it back up. Stellar Pendulum. I am the renowned chess specialist Dr. Treasure, a PhD, Treasure. Thank you for saving me from those hooligans. No problem, Treasure. Let's see what that does. Probably for you. Oh, we can't take off that brooch. I feel like I've locked everybody into items. Let me see if this is like crazy. No, faint sleep confused. I mean, like that's good, but they're both free of ailments. You could use that, and you could use that. But I think we're pretty good on like stuff at this point. You know what I mean? That being said, I actually think this might be Dr. Gunther's room. So let's save real quick. Hey, Dr. G. That is his room. Oh, there's a red book. Wait. Earlier than I expected. I didn't even have to click the button. He was just talking. Wait, that's not Dr. Gunther. You! You! Ernest! Oh, he's got some red eyes. Hello, Ellie. Long time no see. Wait a minute. He never had a thing. He's got blue eyes in the picture. First of all, he never had a portrait, so now they're just tossing portraits of people. Now everybody's gotta be a suspect. Abbas put him back on the list. The night is very young, yet even in this early hour, the moon looks positively gorgeous. Are they all werewolves or something? Ernest, your eyes! He's already given up his humanity. He's what? Oh. The legendary Yin has graced us with his presence, I see. Well, maybe Ernest did have, a picture. He might have, actually. Maybe I'm tripping. My future would have been secured if only you kept your damn mouth shut. Now, at long last, I have an opportunity to repay you for your interference. The shadows are my domain. I will not allow you to steal my name. You took my dreams, but not my name. For the ends, for their own ends rather, especially those who offer their souls to demons. Strong words, assassin. So you're the one responsible for manipulating the monsters here. So he's a part of the actual cult? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, well, now I need to rethink things. Maybe there's actually a bunch of crossbow people that are just a part of this cult. What are you even doing here in the first place? I thought he was controlled. I know he's controlled. I still don't buy this. Aren't you supposed to be in prison? Prison? Much like this hospital, that pathetic building has already fallen into our hands. Oh, the prison's in your hands? Oh, Lord. What? The members of the CGF station at Belgard Gates are the ones in charge of guarding the prison. Are you saying the Mafia's attacked that gate too? Not exactly. Don't mix us up with those pieces of filth from Ravash. They're nothing more than puppets to achieve our goals. I knew it. Using some sort of trick to manipulate people who've taken Gnosis. Right you are, Bennings. Everything is going exactly according to our great comrade's plan. Those fools in Ravash are nothing more than pawns to aid us in the execution of our grand ritual. Your great comrade? A remnant of the DG cult and the mastermind behind, hiding behind the Mafia. In other words, the owner of this office. Oh. Oh. What? Yo, the number of times the lawyers just been like, what in this game? But to be honest, when he joined as a police officer, I bet you he never thought he'd see at least 28 of the battles that he's fought in this game. This demonic aura. The 3 higher elements are active. If you wish to know the answer you seek, try to defeat me. I, who have received the blessing of Gnosis from my great comrade. You better get ready. Well, I guess it's oh no. Oh no. Well, that's not good. Well, you know. OTZ, start off like this. Give us a couple, little guard here. Oh, you're up next? Okay. Well, you can't analyze anymore, but whatever. I didn't know that put her up. I need to read that attack, actually. It's a craft. Does also increase her speed? No, but it put her at the front. I guess that's interesting. I didn't know. No, I did not know that. Here we are. I mean, we got some higher elements in play. We might as well just, you know, pop a. Well, I do want to. Well, anybody can do that. So yeah, we'll pop a little bit of this. Randy, I would like for you to build up some stuff. So maybe get a little analysis on the homeboy here. He cannot be blinded. I kind of hope the wolves can. Well, one of them missed. Actually, 2 of them missed. No, one of them missed. Randy wasn't in league of, or in range of the. Okay, well. Admittedly, I think I kind of want you to just also take the battle scope onto this one here. Okay, well, nobody here can be blinded, so we might just start swinging. Not a bad shot. All right, Leloid, you have an S-craft ready. We might as well take this crit. Yeah, we'll crit the both of you. Unless, no, there's no shot. Yeah, we'll crit the both of you. You spin me right round, baby, right round, and I'll slash it down. And they're both at half, which is very nice. Well, he's not quite at half, but he's at half, so that's kind of nice. In which case, putting up this isn't good, so looks like this does pretty good. Anybody else? I mean, I don't need to worry about any of those things. So yeah, let me just do this. Not bad. That would have KO'd the both of them. Ooh. I am going to steal. Ooh, I can't steal that crit. I was really trying to steal the crit. I mean, I can. She can use her thing. But if I'm going to do that, then I think I want to do this. That only costs 40. You'll still have enough to do your attack. So let's give the both of you a little boost. Turn this down. You go next, because we will be stealing that. Thievery! Don't mind if I do. Yeah, no crit for you, sir. I guess it still wouldn't have hurt anybody. We all still had one shield up. Yeah, I think actually you should take a gladiator piece, because if you can just pop up these shields all the time, that would be kind of nice. Actually, no, you just pop this again. That's very good. You want to do this again, Randall? Oh, you can hit all of them this time. Oh, I guess you actually could have boosted everybody's strength. That probably should have happened first. We should have buffed ourselves. Very good. Alright, we are now running out of, running out of good stuff to do, huh? We're running out of that good. That good stuff, huh? Let me, ooh. I mean, you might as well do this on them. Alright, well, she's attack delayed, which kind of sucks. Oh, yeah, you finally gonna do something? We love to see that. Can I still get all of them with this not war cry, with this deadly storm? No. I can get 2. Might as well just get the 2. Oh. Actually, sure. If this takes the crit, yeah, I'll do that on. I'm gonna do it on. You. I don't know. I guess I want to do it on you. Just because. That's not enough. I was gonna say it might be enough to kill. It was not. We can still use crafts though, so it's whatever. For real, that just happened to you. Since we can't. Oh, we can't get a beat on 2 of them. I gotta keep in mind that I don't need to send him that far out. But it is also a very good thing if I like if I want to set him up to attack somebody further back next. That's actually a really fun move. You. I guess you pop this again. We're not really low on health, so I mean we're chilling for right now. You got a couple crafts. We don't need to heal anybody or seal anybody, so I mean you can just hit him. Cause this is gonna be enough to probably kill the wolfhound in the back. That's gonna probably be enough to not kill the other wolfhound, but at least I was gonna say he's low now. Go and you get the both of them. Yeah, you step right in front of him actually. That's what I wanted to see. Yeah, look at that, my boy Randall, Orlando. Oh, you know what I do want to do? I'd like to steal that group attack. Yeah, we do want to do that. Yes. You heal yourself. Because now Randy is prepared to say, hey, it's time to clap some cheeks. Thank you. You better believe we're gonna do a team attack. And we watching the whole thing this time. Oh. Hey, shoot him. Not quite enough. Huh? Oh, only 2 of us are. And what is that? What could that possibly do to us? Oh, hopefully it doesn't heal us. Hey, you guarded that? Hey, Lloyd, that was pretty dope. That being said, Randy would like to have a word with you. He said, don't ever do that again. Andy crit on him. That's my boy. Game? I was gonna say, did the game break? Did we break him that bad? Ernest, I'm sorry. I'm not that sorry. You material, not that I need it. You might need it. I must admit, I'm surprised the four of you were able to put up such a fight. You've exceeded all my expectations. Ernest, why are you doing this? I don't think Ernest is talking to us right now. I actually think it might be Dr. Gunther talking through Ernest. Betraying grandfather and becoming a lapdog of this monstrous cult. How did you fall this far? Me, Valen? No, Ellie, I've simply come to realize the truth. Oh yes, I understand the true meaning behind this land of crossbow. I see everything for what it really is now. What are you talking about? Utter nonsense. This guy's out of his mind. Alright, I've heard enough. Former First Secretary Ernest Rise. In accordance with state law, you are hereby under arrest on the... we can't arrest him! To what jail are we gonna take him to? In accordance with state law, you are hereby under arrest on the charges of assault, disturbing the peace, unlawful occupation of property, drug use, and jailbreak. Surrender and come quietly. Why the rush bangs? The night has just begun, and the show our comrade has written is just starting. Your personal invitation is right over there. Be sure to give it a thorough examination. Huh? On the desk? Well, don't. Oh, it's the 2 books. We'll meet again, SSS. When you cross the land of death that lies before you, that is. Yeah, y'all are experts at letting villains get away. Don't let him escape, huh? We let him escape. Oh my gosh! Yeah, no, he's just gonna get out of here. I'm sorry, what? Okay, well, he just got carried away by a fiend, a dragon. What the? What was that thing? It appears to be the dragon we encountered at Stargazer's Tower. Oh, come on. This whole thing just keeps getting crazier by the second. I suppose it's impossible for us to pursue him now. Time is of the essence. We should hurry and take a look at this invitation. After all, it must have been prepared by Reese's so-called comrade. That's right. Let's check it out. Oh, this music is the spooky cult music. Alright, well, let's look at our invitations. 2 files, 1 black, 1 white, are placed neatly on the desk. We've seen this before. Or maybe we saw the reverse of this before. Look, the emblem. Could it be the official crest of D, therefore G? DG. It's extremely similar to the one we found in the temple. Right at the spot we had to fight off those devils. Oh, I had no idea there was such a place in Crossbow. Yeah, it's similar to the tower you met us at before. Now it's for these files. Nah, no, we're looking for these files. You better believe we are. I can't believe it. Speaker Hartman, somebody, something else, the drug, some stuff. It seems this world is truly beyond saving. According to this file, Hartman was being blackmailed. How interesting. Oh, interesting! So he's not just a no-good sack of trash, he was being blackmailed. Guess someone must have dug up one of his secrets and forced him to cooperate. What the hell is this about? Paradise. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna need a swig for that. Oh no. I am not sure. Thank goodness you're not sure, Tio. It may have been one of the cult's lodges, but I can't say for sure. So, was Paradise actually one of the cult's lodges? Or... because we know what happened at Paradise. Anything but. If that ain't the biggest false cognate of all time. Anyway, it's clear that the one behind all of this was able to exploit the speaker's weaknesses. Oh, hold on a minute. Did Speaker Hartman participate in Paradise? Because if he was like even a customer or like helped run it or had any association with it other than trying to shut it down, oh boy, is he, oh boy. He's gotta go. And he used that leverage over Hartman to gain Ravash's help in going underground when the cult was wiped out. Absolutely unforgivable. Speaker Hartman of the Dian? How could you be so foolish? Because of people like him, Grandfather's been toiling with his work all these years. Grandfather abandoned both of us. I'm sorry, Father abandoned both of us rather, and Crossbow. Ellie. It's not the time to get emotional yet. The black notebook indicates that St. Ursula's Medical College isn't the actual place where the Gnosis is being manufactured. Okay. That makes sense. I was like, if eventually someone would stumble upon whatever drug this is. Plus, the shipment list suggests that there's a substantial amount of the drug being distributed outside of the Mafia as well. Yeah, which can only mean that the cultists must have another base of operations somewhere. Maybe that's where the missing people are being held. Most likely. But where could that be? On top of that, I'm wondering exactly who is the one sending all, they're sending all the drugs to, rather. You don't think they got Huey too, huh? No. Zhao is not foolish enough, rather, as to dabble with something as dangerous as this. I'd say possible candidates include some reckless pharmaceutical companies, rather. Terrorist cells, Jaeger Corps, even national intelligence agencies. Well, that makes sense. The grotesque reality of Crossbow's situation is becoming more and more apparent. Right. That's so bad. Yeah. Let's see what's in the white file, too. Looks like it might be your testing. Dongo, Apano, Owapa, Windope. Go ahead. No. These are the victims of their rituals 6 years ago. Those sick bastards. How could they do something like this? I'm sorry, Tio. We have to see what's inside. Please do not apologize. Just continue with your investigation, Lloyd. Okay. Yo. Is that Tio? Oh, dude, Tio. I certainly have come a long way since then. Oh, Tio, dude. Oh no, this is actually hurting my soul, dude. Dang, man. Man, I kind of wish we went the Tio friendship route, dude. Oh, my heart. Oh, poor girl. You sure have, huh? Does she have white hair? Or is that just a black and white photo? You're much happier these days. That cute smile of yours is proof enough, huh? Even if you were trying to cheer me up, thank you. Lloyd, please continue. Right. I was starting to, well, not even starting to think. I was like, so Paradise might have actually been a part of this, and that would explain why Ren is so hyper intelligent like Tio is. Dang, dude. Well, actually, hers is giving a bluish hue, so I guess Tio did used to... Oh, actually. Wait a minute. Well, that doesn't make that much sense. I was gonna say maybe, like, the blue drug makes your hair have a bluer tint. Like, Tio went from white to blue, so maybe that's like a permanent side effect of the drug. Which would make me believe that Dr. Gunther's blue hair could be a part of that as well. But, your hair would be the same as your parents', so nothing has really changed, so I'm just tripping. Because if that were the case, then she would have more akin to red-ish hair. And it would have gotten blued up to make it purple, you know what I mean? Wait, is that Ren? So she's connected to all of this too, after all. So that girl's an acquaintance of yours as well. Thinking back, I remember hearing rumors of kidnappings in the Eastern Quarter 6 years ago. These cultists must have been the ones, so they were behind Paradise too. Well, I think that's why maybe Ren will get involved, actually. I take it back. Ren is definitely going to get involved now, actually. I take it. Everything that I said, I take it back. I was going to say Ren wouldn't have any reason to get involved with this. There's the reason right there. Oh, that sucks, huh? The cultists must have been the ones responsible of that. I'm certain now. Anybody else? Maybe we'll see Kia. Kia? Yeah, looks like Kia inside of some very Idios looking sphere. Kia? No. That son of a bitch. I didn't want to believe, but that's the girl you rescued from the Swartz auction. This photo seems much newer than the others. Could it have been taken recently? Yeah, probably so. Damn it. He knew everything from the very beginning. When we brought Kia here, he suggested that, yeah, that she stay at hospitals for tests. I'd say you're on the right track now. Is Rin here? Did y'all not close the window? I know that voice. What's good, girly? Look. Rin. What the? Seriously? What you doing here, girl? How long you been sitting there? I wasn't able to sense your presence. You're no ordinary girl, are you? Well, I'd say I'm just about as ordinary as you are. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I am Rin, Ouroboros Enforcer number 15, an Angel of Slaughter. Yeah, we know. It's a pleasure to officially make your acquaintance. Just like Estelle and Joshua said. Ouroboros, you worked alongside the direwolf. Alongside the direwolf, don't you? Okay, actually it would make sense that you would know of the direwolf now that I think about it. Same region. Oh, you know Volter? I met him in battle once before. I was like, Calvard? And I was like, oh yeah, I guess Zen is from Calvard, and that entire group, I guess they would know each other, and Yin would probably yes. In the end, he ran away, leaving things unresolved. What did you say before this? Interesting. Funny, I'm sure he probably thinks the same thing about you. If I'd happen to still be with the society, I may very well have brought him along with me today. Or maybe you two would have preferred Blue Blanc instead. No. You put that, don't hold your tongue, Ren. I wasn't expecting the Phantom Thief's name to come up tonight. You Ouroboros people are quite the interesting bunch, are you? Hey, Yin, don't do that. I don't want to suspect you, Yin. Don't do this. I'm suspecting everyone now. Like, I don't suspect you, actually, but, like, you know, now I'm like, I don't know, dude. Everybody is a little sus now. You think so? Honestly, it's strange that someone like you hasn't been scouted out to join yet. Perhaps there's a reason for that? Enough of your nonsense. Scouted out to join. Someone's been scouted out to join. And I don't think it's Arios. I don't think he would go that far, but somebody in Crossbow was scouted out to join. That much I believe. I think there's a world, and I think it'd be really neat if it was Ilya. I'm gonna keep it a buck, but I digress. Rin, is it possible Ouroboros has a part in all of this? Are they helping with the cult with what this room owner is trying to accomplish? I'm afraid not. The truth is, I'm in Crossbow for personal reasons, nothing more. Yoshim Gunter, Associate Medical Professional at St. Ursula Medical College and High Priest of the DG Cult. It seems he collected all of their results, their rituals rather, and put the finishing touches on his gnosis, all while hiding in plain sight. And with this, I finally have every piece of information I wanted to know. I'm gonna go kill him. Wait, so does that mean you were looking for that white file, correct? I've always had my suspicions, but I lack decisive evidence. But now my friend's injuries have been repaired, and you helped me overcome what I couldn't myself. My reason for coming to Crossfell in the first place have whittled down to just one. Huh? Is that killed Dr. Gunther? Next time you see Estelle and Joshua, could you please tell them this? I will give you one final chance to capture me. Oh, I guess that's the one. I was hoping that your one would be to kick Dr. Gunther in the nuts and then rip his heart out, but you know. Fish's heart, actually. Though, I honestly doubt their efforts will prove fruitful. Hey, don't doubt the Wonder couple. Rin, what are you planning? Here in this land, I'm simply the hacker known as Kitty, a mere observer rather in all of this. I neither intend to give you assistance nor interfere, but I can at least offer you one word of warning. That girl is the key to everything. Whatever you do, don't let her be taken away from you. Can you give me a little bit more than that? She is the key to everything, you know what I mean? Though, you hardly need me to tell you that. The key to everything. Yeah, we just saw her in the sphere in the book, dude. Do you mean Kia? Who else would that? No, she actually means Shizuku. It's about time for me to be going. Thank you for this lovely chat. Have a good evening, everyone. I also will be jumping out of this window. Yippee skippy! Wait! The hell? Deuces. Oh my gosh, we can't catch a break this game. There are no breaks. One final chance to catch me. So she's not gonna help us. I was almost certain at this point where she would get involved to try and kick him in the nuts, but whatever. I don't know what to say anymore. The level of technology rather Ouroboros possesses must be monumental. So much so that perhaps we need to reassess what's even possible with technology. Damn it. That Ernest guy was bad enough, but this is even crazier. You could say that again. That Ernest guy was bad enough, this is even crazier. However, at least we know that Ren isn't involved in this case now. We've uncovered the true mastermind behind all of this, and we are starting to get a clearer picture of his true intentions. With that being said, we need to hurry and get back to Crossbow City. Oh, we're finally getting a call. A call now of all times? It's probably important. This is Lloyd Bannings of the Special Support Section. Thank goodness you're safe. Who is this? Oh, it's Miss Bales! Deputy Commander, where are you right now? I just arrived at St. Ursula. Is my unit clear to storm the premises? Yeah. We've already dealt with the Mafia here. Could you check the hospital staff and patients and take them somewhere safe? We'd appreciate it. Understood. We'll rendezvous later. Sonya. There we go. Alright, well, you know, they weren't taken down entirely, so we like that. I was like, they got some tough people. They got some tough folks. Looks like we can leave the rest of them. Yes, but I don't think we can afford to let our guard down just yet. Ellie is correct. We cannot afford, forget the message Ernest left us with as well. Yeah, let's rendezvous with the Deputy Commander, then we'll hurry back to the city. This is as far as our cooperation extends, I'm afraid. Why were you here in the first place? You're leaving? It's not as if I held any obligation to accompany you in the first place. I have more than enough information to report to Zhao, and I also have something I must protect. Just the same as you do. Are you here to protect Ilya? Is that it? Huh? Something you need to protect? We shall not meet again this night. But it seems you have a busy evening yet ahead of you. If you mean to press on, exercise caution. We will, and thanks. You really helped us out, man. You have our gratitude. Farewell, Special Support Section. I am not super duper surprised I haven't been able to suss out Yen's identity yet, but like, not even like, I think I actually do believe that Lloyd might have his suspicions. But I digress. The 4 police officers found Sergeant Major Seeker and Deputy Commander Bales, and gave them a brief rundown of the situation. It was agreed that the SSS would be given a ride back to the Crossbow City in a CGF vehicle. Yes, please. Hey, Bales. I understand you have to return to the city, so you should. I'm sorry, Cecile. I would definitely stay and help fix things around the hospital, but don't be silly, Lloyd. The Guardian Force, rather, has things handled here. Besides, there are more pressing matters that only you can solve. Kia might be in danger, right? Yeah. To be honest, we still don't know what exactly Dr. Gunther wants to accomplish. I'm having a hard time figuring out how we should even proceed in a situation as confusing and chaotic as this. But I know one thing. We have to protect Kia. I couldn't agree more. Absolutely. We will protect her. You said it. We ain't losing our Kyo to that bastard. It's clear how much you want to protect, it's clear how much you want to protect what's precious to you. As long as you never lose sight of that, I'm sure you'll find the answers you're looking for. Okay, look, Cecile, this is me overanalyzing everything, because I'm like, somebody in this game is not associated with this cult, and something else is going on here. Something else is going on here. Something else. I refuse to believe it's just this cult. Something else is going on here. And vague things like that. It's clear how much you want to protect what's precious to you. I want to protect Crossbow, the crossbow that Guy envisioned. I could see you. I could see you doing some shenanigans, dude. I know things will turn out okay. If anyone can do it, it's you guys. Cecile, thank you. It's very encouraging to hear you say that. She took the words right out of my mouth. Now that the prison's been attacked, the CGF is in a state of disarray. But if we can coordinate with Bellegarde Gate, we should be able to calm things down. It's going to be a long night, everyone. Let's buckle down and get through it. Right. Guess it's gonna be an all-nighter. Stay sharp, everyone. Sergeant Major Seekar? Escort the SSS back to Crossbow City ASAP. Go as fast as you can, just don't get into an accident.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Neat. Well, it's time to see what needs to be done around here. Nurse Nuez, could you show me the way to the research ward? This is the part where she said, yeah, I could. If I weren't busy, and then stabs her in the side with some sort of tranquilizer, and she runs off, that'd be crazy. Yes, of course. See, but also this is a little bit, okay, well maybe she'll just be like, be safe out there, Lloyd. Yep. Never mind. And Guy, watch over Lloyd. Okay, well, ooh, man, I don't know, dude. I don't know. She had me up until that very point. I was like, okay, never mind. She's chill. And then she said that last bit, and I was, oh. I wasn't expecting this to happen. Oh, yeah, we're gonna save. The same day, 8:45. It is gonna be an all-nighter, huh? Boom. That's my boy on high alert. The girlie's having a little tea party. What is he planning? Yoshim Gunther. What is he hoping to accomplish? And just what does he stand to gain by intentionally leaving incriminating evidence behind? All valid questions, Dudley. I was gonna say, why'd he just leave it there? It's like he did his villain monologue early. What do you guys think? Is there a chance this is all just a setup? Given the situation, I don't think that would accomplish much. All the evidence points to him, not to mention his connections with Ravash and the speaker are as clear as day. And if we factor in Yin's actions, the possibility of Hiwei or the Republican Party being the true culprits is slim to none. That's what I'm saying. I honestly believe neither Arabonia or Crossbow are directly involved here. Maybe the crazy bastard was just showing his hand because he thinks we can't stop him. I mean, look at his underling. That secretary guy had clearly gone off the deep end. I agree. The contents of those files gave the impression of someone trying to send a crazed, fanatical message. And I'm afraid the message was about Kia. That is worrying. But what is it about her that makes them so obsessed with her? How are you even entertaining the idea, Sergey? She's just an ordinary girl, isn't she? Actually, no. We know she has some sort of special magic abilities. She was able to make perfect breakfast without ever cooking breakfast before, apparently. That's about it, but I mean, that magic, she only really exhibited that magical ability twice, maybe, and the second time was like, I don't know, like rejuvenating, maybe she does have like a rejuvenating ability too, everyone likes her, like she's being, like, maybe she's, like, blessing everyone that she meets or something. I don't know, dude. Continue. But to go through such extreme lengths to pull this off, just what is his aim? No idea. We have to consider why a picture of Kyo was in that white folder they found. Lloyd, give me your thoughts. Yes, sir. We know a lot about the horrific rituals conducted through Zumeria. I guess there's also a world where she... Never mind. I'm still caught on like the... Oh, man. Maybe she is also under the influence of a lot of gnosis, but she's not like super duper smart like that, you know what I mean? I do still think it's really like a daughter of the goddess kind of thing going on. In fact, maybe the orb is not the Kia that we know. Maybe that's the Kia that's saying, find me, help me, set me free, trust me, and we can escape from the city. You know what I mean? Maybe that's our Kia. Or maybe that's a Kia that's underneath the world, and they need to, like, do the fusion dance so they can become Super Kia or something. I don't know. What if all of this was Gunther's way of telling us that he plans on using Kia in the final ritual? Damn it all. Yeah, that's what I was unfortunately believing the second that Shizuku was here. That was my biggest fear. That will not happen. Right, of course it won't. Dudley, how's the top brass reacting to the situation? Unfortunately, we received a report that the prison has been attacked. Well, yeah. On top of that, the police heard the academy plus the training grounds nearby rather were raided as well. Oh my gosh, the police academy and the training grounds? The training grounds where they were training? The entire department is a hornet's nest right now. No one knows how to deal with this situation exactly. Then we can't count on their backup anymore. From now on, let's move forward with asking the Bracers Guild to get Kia out of the state. Are you sure, Lloyd? She's not gonna like that. I am. Besides, our condition with Arios, Estelle, and Joshua have to be the ones to do it. Liberl should be relatively safe and free from the cult's influence. Liberl, eh? Agreed. That would be the most secure place for now. Yo, imagine we have like our final showdown in this game in Liberl against Arios, who's in that group. I still don't trust that man. I think the only people I can trust in this game are Estelle and Joshua. Well, imagine it was them, but it's not. They haven't been here for like 6 years. But are you sure you're okay with this? You realize you won't be able to protect her yourself, right? I don't care about my pride or any sort of self-satisfaction. I understand the rest of you may be against this, but if there's a way to make sure she's safer, even if it's only a little bit more, I'm going to take it. I agree with Lloyd. Man, there's no stopping you sometimes, is there? That is your plan, then we need to hurry. The last international flight leaves at 9:30. If we're fast enough, she should be on her way to Liberl by the end of the night. Alright then, contact the Bracers Guild. If Arios is back by now, it'd be smart to let him handle Kia. Trust me, he'd protect his daughter and Kia to the bitter end, no matter what. Yes, sir. Hello, you've reached the Crossbow Bracer branch. Michelle, this is Lloyd Bannings from the SSS. You have a moment, it's an emergency. Oh, hello there, Lloyd, dear. What's the matter? If you're trying to reach #1 bracers, none of them are, one of my bracers rather, none of them are back just yet. Seriously? You know when Arios will be back in the city? Arios, well, he should be back on his way if everything... What? Identify yourself. I hope you aren't foolish enough to cause trouble in the Oh, that's a gun! Huh? What? Gunfire on East Street, we gotta go. Crap, did someone cut the line? Bennings, what's the situation? The Bracers Guild seems to have been attacked. Just before our call cut out, I could hear the sound of machine gun fire. No way. Don't tell me they sent the cult, their mind-controlled mafia goons. Considering the circumstances, I wouldn't be surprised. No, wait. There's something about it that didn't seem right for a mafia raid. And that is? That's right. What struck out odd to me was... Michelle's reaction. I think he would have immediately been like, oh my gosh, it's the mafia's goons. He was shocked, but that was a natural reaction. What was off about that? Okay, well, never mind. What? Is that the phone in the lobby? Well, now I feel like I want to go back. I would like to. Okay, quick, Leloid, answer it. I wanted to know. Oh, Leloid, the phone is ringing. The phone. We'll be right there. Yeah, I'll get it. Sorry for all of this fuss, Shizuku. No, it's fine. Did something happen? Hey, the SSS is here. Lloyd, is that you? Oh, don't tell me it's Fran. Thank goodness, the call went through. Wait, Sergeant Major Secret? No, it's not Fran. Yes, it's me. There's something I need to let you and the others know about. Our contact with Belgard Gate forces were completely severed. What? How could that even happen? I don't know, we're trying to look into it right now. Deputy Commander Bales instructed me to report this all to you, just in case. Roger, thanks for the heads up. Wait, there's something we need to tell you too. The Braces Guild being assaulted. The guild was what? I understand, I'll report everything to the Deputy Commander ASAP. Not exactly sure what's going on, but be extremely careful, okay? Well, the same goes to you too. What the heck is going on? Something happened to the Guardian Force? Apparently communication was cut with Belgard Gate completely. They're checking into it as we speak. You think Michelle is in on this? There was gunfire and then the line was cut. That timing is, I guess, a little weird, but they could have, like, machine gun fired, you know what I mean? What? This is bad. Oh gosh. Oh lord. We're gonna get attacked. Zeit? What's the matter, boys? Something outside? Oh boy. And oh no. We're surrounded. Everyone watch out. Here's the thing. They both had exclamation points. You can understand him too. You can understand him too. He's saying that someone's trying to get in here, I think. Seriously? No way. Could it be the same group that attacked the Braces Guild? Yes, most likely. Everyone prepared to evacuate. Lloyd, Randy, take Kia, Shizuku with you. Understood? Roger. Yes, sir. Tio, keep an eye on our surroundings. Ellie, provide support. Yes. Understood. Oh my gosh! Boy said I'm about to blast him. Dudley will watch over everyone's sixes. Roger. Dude. Kia, hold tight and don't let go. You got it, hee. Pardon me, Shizuku. I'm sure you'd rather your old man do this, but we really gotta move right now. I don't mind, but thank you. Alright, everyone, try not to break formation. Oh my gosh! They're just firing? What? Oh no. So this was my biggest concern. They were out training in the forest. You know what I mean? The Guardian Force. Yep. Go on. Through the back door. The Guardian Force too, dude. This is crazy. Were those the guards from Belgard Gate? Yeah, they were. I recognize most of them. They're acting like the Mafia. Are they being controlled too? That seems most likely. Our main goal should be making it back to headquarters. Hey, good job, my boy. Hey, Zeit, the OG right now. Oh no. Yep, those are goons. Whoa, they're here too? They've cut us off. Let's retreat to Central Square for now. This is crazy, dude. This is crazy. CGF controlled too. I was worried about this. What in the world is going on? Mr. Grimwood, weren't those people? We have a major problem on our hands. Miss Airworth, I advise you to leave now. Everyone return home immediately. Whew. Yo, I kinda got goosebumps. What do we do? We can try cutting through the administrative district. Negative. Oh my gosh. Through the back alley. Move! Got it. And they're just blocking off. Okay. I was gonna say, because they could be coming down the other side. Hey, y'all take cover. Is there some kind of parade going on? Hey, what a weird group. What's with all the commotion? It's too damn noisy. Wow! Wow! What the hell just happened? Oh my gosh! Hey, his shotgun do gotta go crazy. That's kinda crazy. That's incredible. We continue though. It's starting to get a little bit worn down. Are you okay, little lady? You can put me down if you're tired. No, we cannot put you down. No, it's fine. Ha, you little ladies just leave this to us. Oh, if it isn't Little Lloyd in the crew. Hey, Ilya, you better get inside, dude. Y'all get inside. Ilya, Risha? Oh, what a surprise. Risha! Now's not the time to be acting coy like you don't know what's going on. Get inside. It's Risha and the lady who snores really loud. Snores? Anyway, look at those two cuties. Oh, you haven't got big puppy, your big puppy with you. I've got to say, that's one interesting troop you're traveling with. Y'all need to get inside. You two get back inside and hide in the theater. Hurry. They'll be here any minute. Go. Go. Damn it, just how many, they got chasing us, huh? Huh? What's going on? Some kind of new tourist attraction? Get inside, Ilya! Whatever it is, it looks really authentic. Bravo. Please, you all need to hide now. What the hell are you guys doing? Head to CPD headquarters, ASAP. Roger. It is nice that they're not attacking civilians. That's great. Wow, it's like I've stepped right into an action novel. So be it. It's time for Ilya Platier to stand and fight. Ilya, get inside. Ilya, don't be crazy. This isn't a game. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much, Risha. You did have someone to protect. Goodness gracious. Oh my gosh, Ilya. What is the meaning of this? Are you here on the CGF's commander's orders? Do you understand the consequences of your actions? Oh my gosh. Their eyes are almost lifeless. They're trying to break down the CPD too? This is crazy. Oh no, we need to make a Yui. Oh, we can't make a Yui. They're following us. Wait, don't tell me the HQ. Oh no, City Hall too? Shutter is pretty sturdy around here, so we'll probably hold out for a while. There are more on the way. Take a detour by the water fountain and go back to Central Square. Aye, sir. From everyone, please be safe, huh? Okay. And we're getting followed, huh? Oh, man. Ellie with the boys, with the guns. Stay safe, grandfather. Ellie? No, you stay away from them. What do you intend to do to my granddaughter and her friends? Hey, please don't, because they will shoot. Mr. Mayor, please remain calm. It's dangerous out here. For your safety, please stay back. What's happening? Speaker, I think we need to hide inside here. Yes, good idea. This is insane. How could this be? It couldn't. Did he set this trap? Yeah, I'm sure he did, your blackmailer, dude. Oh, dude, here's the problem. I think we're gonna get surrounded by all ins, because we know they're already on East Street. We know they are on West Street. We know they're in the back alley. Literally every single side except for East Street, which we know that they're at. Hey, we're back. The Guardian Force appears to have dispersed for now. Did we shake him off then? Sergey. Right. Listen up, everyone. From here on out, we're splitting up. Take East Street and get the hell out of Crossbow City. What? Most of the guardsmen running away, running amok rather, look like they're from Belgard Gate. If none of Sonia's subordinates are here, then we can assume that they're still sane. After you reach the highway, contact Tangram Gate and they will come, and get them to come pick you up. Roger, but what about you two? Dudley and I will stay here to throw them off your tracks. Make sure to draw their attention away from you guys, for as long as you need. You want us to abandon you here? That was this chief. Okay, you know what? I take everything back. It definitely ain't the chief. That's my dude. Unless we dip and he just shoots Gudley in the forehead. But I don't think he would do that because that's my guy. That's my dog. I'm about to take him off of every single list. Goodness gracious, dude. Relax. The two of us have no trouble distracting them while and then retreating ourselves. Now quit standing there like fools and go. There's no time to waste. Dudley. Lloyd, let's go. Chief, be careful, okay? Will do. Oh, they have a little bit of dialogue. They do. But no, they have a couple shots. Ready, Dudley? Time to show this old fogey what the 1st Division ace detective is made of. Right back at you. I'm curious to see what the man who led the force's most legendary squad can do. Pretty good line. Oh my gosh, they shot up the Bracer's place. The whole emblem is on the ground. Oh no. Damn, they got hit hard. Father. Oh, you're alive! Great! Oh, it's you guys. Mr. Michelle? Thank goodness, how's the situation here? I'm fine. Fortunately, I managed to slip out during the attack. I snuck back into the guild house after they left, but from the sound of it, they're still around, aren't they? Yes, they're sweeping through the entire city. But they mainly clustered in the administrative district. Lloyd gave a brief. Yeah, we had to keep it brief because we gotta go. Good to know. Now I think about it, the Bracers should be returning soon. Hey, tell them to hurry up. I'll send them to you as soon as they get back, so hurry and make for the highway. Take good care of Shizuku for me. Roger, Wilco. Yeah, leave it to us. Mr. Michelle, please be careful. Yep, the same's go to you, little one. This is crazy. I kind of expected something like this to happen, but I expected, like, Kia to get, like, snatched while we were at the hospital, but that's not the case. They're just going crazy. Okay, looks like we managed to shake them off. Yes, but only because Chief Sergei and Dudley were able to buy us time. I hope they're okay. All we can do now is ask Idios to keep them safe. Yeah. Yeah, Kia, keep them safe, okay? Are you two still doing okay? Yes, I am. Yep, I'm Kia. Okay. This reminds me of when we first met. That is kind of like, yeah, it is. Yeah, I see what you mean. If you don't put a call into the gate, you are wasting time. It's hard to believe it's only been a month since all that. It's only been a month? Bro. I can't. It certainly has been an eventful month, huh? Right? Anyway, we need to keep moving. We have to make our way to the highway. Shall I try contacting Tangram Gate? Yes, please do. If you're having any difficulty connecting to them, you can try calling Major Seeker directly. Will do. No response. Can't blame them, they probably got their hands full of this mess. It may be proved difficult to establish communications with them for now. Here's the thing. I was gonna say Seeker called us to warn us that some shenanigans were going on. There's not much we can do about it, so I'll try contacting Sergeant. Oh yeah, we got some bad news. What is it, Zite? Oh, come on! Who was it this time? Oh, the Mafia too? Ravash? They must be a separate squad from the one that attacked the hospital. Well, they do have about 300 members, so it's no surprise we got spare goons to throw at us. I don't think we have much of a choice but to break through them. Kia, Shizuku, get as far behind us as possible. Okay. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Somebody else also should probably just stick with them because that's who they're after. This is a mistake. Oh, they are actually still behind us though, so never mind. Oh, Lamau! Alright, fine. Well, everybody here can get blinded, right? Oh, we've actually never scanned these two. What about the guys in the... Well, the guys in the front are already KO'd. So if I didn't scan them, I'm afraid I got some bad news, huh? We'll battlescope the guy in the back. And you can, you got an area attack, right? Yeah, you hit all of them. Great. Hey, the gang? The two little homies? Very good. Hell yeah, that'll show him. We have to keep moving, everybody. Oh my gosh! Bro! Damn, no way we can take all of them on. We got no choice. We'll have to double back towards downtown district. We'll be cut off, though. Oh, we're already cut off. No. What are we going to do? We're really back into a corner now. Oh no. Father, help us. Damn, I have to do something to protect these two. Wait, what's that? Another vehicle? My God! Yes! Dead or cry! I'm sorry I ever suspected you, unless you get out of the car and you say, give me the girl. Oh my gosh. Never mind, I take it all. Well, I guess she's saving us, so I'm not gonna. Okay. Belle, you're here. Marry a Belle? We don't have to. Oh yeah, Dead or cry is there! That's my boy! We don't have time to talk. Hurry on inside, everyone. This way, Kia. Okay. I got you, Shizuku. Thank you. Hey, that was dope. And then she's on the car. Okay. Oh my gosh. Not only Ravash, but the Guardian Force as well. My, things have certainly taken a turn for the crazy. Well, now I don't know who to suspect, because they saved us. And I was like, Didercroy could be some trouble, Belle could be some trouble, but I guess everybody's kind of, well, maybe they're, because I was, everyone's still a suspect, actually. Let me take it all back. The cult is something that's happening, but I think that there's something happening on top of the cult. So everyone's still a suspect. Ain't nobody in the clear except for Sergey. That's still my boy. Honestly, all of this feels like some insane nightmare. By the way, how did you know we needed help? Ah, well, you see, I was heading home from a business meeting in the Republic earlier. I'm starting to try and keep a note of where everybody is. I'm gonna try and do that for the future of these games, because I feel like there are like clues sometimes hidden in, oh my gosh, this person was here, this person was there. And into like relative locations as to where those places are. Go ahead. While passing through Tangram Gate, we were ambushed by the Mafia. Luckily, we shook them off and made it to the city just in time to find you on a pinch. We got lucky. Yeah, we get lucky a lot, dude. For real, we get super lucky a lot. You seriously saved our skins back there. By the way, is this car bulletproof or something? Indeed, it was a customized special order. Why? Why did you need a customized special order bulletproof car? Unless you are potentially behind something. Because I'll be real, that smiling face now, I really don't want to. I don't want to disbelieve in Mr. Croy, dude. My boy Diter, but like, okay. Even the glass is bulletproof. The whole thing can take quite a beating. The latest model of bulletproof limousine manufactured by the Reinford Company, if I'm not mistaken. Damn, impressive. Well, it may be bulletproof, but it's not as though it can withstand explosions or anything like that. Father, are we returning to the IBC now? Yes, that's the plan. I'm sure our friends here are exhausted from what's happened. We can at least give them a place to rest. Sir, you really don't have to do any more than this. We appreciate the offer, but we couldn't. Ellie, please don't talk like that. The IBC's front gate is made with a special alloy. It won't be breached easily. And as the CEO of the IBC, I cannot allow myself to turn a blind eye to this chaos. Alright, well, you can't say things like this. You can't say things like this, my guy. Because I want to suspect you. I think you might have a piece in this and this may be only proving that your ends are justifying the means. And oh man, dude. Continue. Because I have to keep in my mind, if what I believe is correct, Unless there is some sort of no, I don't think there's some sort of villainous mastermind, because this game feels like it's setting up for Crossbell to be the villainous mastermind, and Crossbell, people from Crossbell themselves are going to have to do something bad to wipe the bad from this place. I don't know what that bad could be, though, is the problem. And I might just be completely off. Maybe it's just, no, something else is going on here. Something else is going on here, because I firmly doubt that, Dr. Gunther killed Guy. I feel like it has to be somebody who is close to us, or at the very least, isn't evil. I feel like Guy's death was not an accident, but a ends justify the means. That's what I feel like, because Crossbell's so dirty, and I feel like people are going to have to get their hands dirty to cleanse Crossbell, and now I'm feeling, with that in mind, even though I really, really want to believe in you, my guy, I feel like I can't. Uncle Dieter. Understood. I apologize for all the trouble. Well, that's that. Ma'am? Ma'am? Are you two okay? You look like you're about to doze off at any minute. Huh? Nuh-uh, I'm not sleepy at all. I'm fine too. I can hardly blame them. It's after 10 p.m. after all. Can't forget we dragged these poor kiddos all over the city too. Once we arrive... Okay, well, never mind. I guess that's just their sleepy faces. Whatever. Once we arrive at the IBC, we'll find nice warm beds for you two. Alright, now that everything's settled, it's time to floor it. Same day, 10 p.m. Father, we don't have enough evidence to decisive enough rather to confirm anything right now. We need to organize and go over everything we know so far. Right. That would be the next logical step for you. I must say though, I can't help but feel utterly dismayed at the current state of our affairs. That's what I'm talking about, dude. I feel like they might also overthrow the mayor is the problem. The remnants of the cult you mentioned need to be brought to justice. He just said it again. Somebody can stop him. I feel like okay, look. I think I might even have to unlock, no, I think I might have to unlock, no, I'm not going to unlock Arios, because I do feel like emotionally and story-wise, it would be very impactful for Arios to have been the one to kill Guy. But I think it's under Mr. Croy's potential plan to bring justice back to Crossbell. Maybe this is not actually about a war between which nation, but I don't know. Actually, I think it will end up being kind of like that, because if they are trying to expel like all of the evil that's working against Crossbell, Ereboni and Calvard are kind of a part of that too, because that's where these two mafias are associated with. Still, I'm deeply disgusted by all of the fools who let themselves be used by them, the people who sat back and allowed all of this to happen. We shared a lot with him, apparently. I've always been aware that Crossbell's particular situation is exceedingly complex. However, somewhere along the way, I'd resigned myself to seeing corrupt politicians and mafias running rampant as inevitabilities. It would seem I was just as much a fool as the rest of them. Uncle. That makes two of us. The IBC is a mammoth of a business that holds considerable influence over Crossbellian politics, rather. However, Father has intentionally remained neutral at this point. Ooh. Maybe there's not a... Oh, hold on. Maybe there's not an overarching ends justify the means yet. But I feel like if somebody had killed Guy, it would have had to start being that way. Maybe. No, I think it is. There's like two key pictures as to why there has to be something else going on. Who took Kia and put her in the auction, and who killed Guy, which I still really don't believe is Dr. Gunther. Those two pieces. Because those two pieces are outliers from what's going on right now, there has to be something else going on, and I think that is what the bigger picture is telling. I just really don't know what that picture is, and I can only toss out names who could potentially be involved, but whatever. It seems my unwillingness to take a side is simply another factor that's led to all of this. And now, I feel like... Ooh. Continue. I find this actually very fascinating. I apologize. I doubt there's much I could do to make up for it. No, I wouldn't go that far. Hey, don't you think you're beating yourself up a little too hard over this? Many of the events that led to us here were beyond your control. Besides, it was never your responsibility in the first place. No, the financial realm is expected to have a certain degree of influence over the political landscape. That's true. But first and foremost, I am a citizen of Crossbow, and I should have had more pride for my city. As my life became busier and busier, I fear that my love for my home has faded. Oh, continue. I think I may be onto something, but I think actually Didercroy is not involved. But I feel like this might push him to be involved. Oh man, but I don't know who is involved now. I think I can't just be Arios. I thought it would be Arios and Didercroy, but that's not the case. So I don't know. It's kind of flimsy if it's just Arios. So I don't know who else would be involved. I think every citizen has that experience at some point in their life. Maybe so. At any rate, lamenting will get us nowhere. I, Didercroy, with the entirety of the IBC backing me, will give you my full support to put an end to this crisis. We'd like 7 million Mira. Thank you, Mr. Croy. Your assistance is invaluable. I feel much more reassured already. Regardless, this situation has us in quite the predicament. All communications with the CPD headquarters in Tangram Gate have been cut off, correct? Yeah, we've tried to contact them countless times already. Logically speaking, there must be a reason behind the communications interference. Could we attempt to contact someone directly through the orbital network? Our staff was able to determine that someone sabotaged an orbital cable that runs through the geofront. So underground, somebody sabotaged a cable. Oh, Jonah's alright. I think we may be able to restore communication networks if we secure a bypass route. If that's truly the case, we'll have our technology department make it a top priority. Naturally, we need to get in contact with the police force, Tangram Gate, and the Bracers Guild. Once we are able to communicate via the terminals, we should have a better idea of the situation. Understood. And I presume your other worry is protecting Kia, correct? Yes. There's a strong possibility that CGF has been controlled into coming after us because we have Kia. It's clear that they weren't shooting to kill when they first opened fire on us. Meaning that the rear unit attacked the chief. Oh, and deadly without mercy. Oh no. Capture Kia completely unharmed. I imagine that was the order they were given. Well, given how she's cute as a button, I can relate with wanting to kidnap her. Stop. You said the man behind this is named Yoshim? He seems like a serious creep. Well, in all honesty, we're not exactly sure what his motive is yet. For example, why does he need Kia so badly? And where was that photo of her in the white file taken? Have we seen that area before? I assume it's the Sun Temple, but so no, we haven't seen it before, whatever. We still don't know the details of how Kia came to be at the auction to begin with. That's the biggest picture. Because there would be literally no point in him putting her in the auction. Somebody else must have done that. You know? We might have some clues to work out, if her memories came back, rather. But we've had no such luck, rather. I see, how vexing. Well, regardless, he definitely appears to be the culprit behind all of this mayhem. It would be wise for you to operate... I don't think he's the culprit behind all of this mayhem. It would make no sense for him to... Unless I'm just tripping. It would still make no sense for him to put her in the box and then want to get her back, you know? You feel me? It would be wise of you to operate on the belief that this man is highly dangerous. I'm confident that he won't be able to find you're taking shelter here so easily. However, we can never be absolutely certain, so you better prepare yourselves. Yes, sir. Yeah, you're probably right. For now, let the IBC staff handle getting in contact with all the other groups. Since the girls are both resting, you should all take a break while you still can too. Shall we have some beds prepared for you all? That's okay, sir, but that won't be necessary. I do feel like we're a bit under-equipped, though. We'll need to stock up on supplies as well. Is there anywhere in the building that could help us with that? They stormed our base so fast we didn't have time to bring anything with us. In that case, we have a wide variety of services available at our front floor desk. We even have a bunch of weapons. Many major manufacturers operate branches in this building, so we have a wide selection of weapons to choose from. The Epstein Foundation is among them, so I'm sure you'll be able to use their facilities if needed. We're always prepared for emergencies, so you can supply with food as well. Amazing. From the sounds of things, we'll be able to get everything we need here. Damn, the IBC's building really does have it all. Thank you both for everything. We'll take this opportunity to get some rest then. Your party is temporarily disbanded. Speaking with the first floor receptionist will allow you to use the functions of every shop. Furthermore, you may still change equipment and courts for the other members of the SSS. Okay, that was weird. 2 hours in, which is really about an hour and a half in because of intro, but I digress. I got so many notifications while that happened. I wanted to make sure there was no, like, alarm going off. Anywho. I just saved. I think this is where we get our bonding event, and that's what I opened my phone for. I assume this is where our bonding event is. Randy will be near the big windows for... Well, this isn't Randy. This is Ellie. Did we get Ellie's bonding event or something? Did I just continue from a wrong save file? Ellie. So this is where you've been. Lloyd. Is there... Did I continue on the Ellie save file? No. Yes? No, I didn't. Did I? No. I know I'm just repeating myself at this point, but the situation has taken a turn for the worse. I just hope everyone in the city is safe. Yeah, me too. Yeah, your grandfather. I know she's gonna be tripping about that. Don't worry, I'm sure your grandfather will be just fine. The mastermind behind all of this has no reason to harm him after all. Yeah, he doesn't, but I think the other people kind of do. Maybe. Maybe not. He's actually completely neutral and does well for crossbow, so maybe not. Together, and we'll be free, and together rather, and we'll free everybody, including your grandfather. Thank you, Lloyd. I feel a little better now. And you're right, my grandfather has dealt with plenty of things over the years. Nothing like this, though. Even in a situation as dangerous as this, I'm sure he'll manage to pull through one way or another. Right, someone as tough as him won't be taken down by this. That's right. How do you always just know what to say to me? Am I really that easy to read? Huh? If you think about it, it's a bit unfair. I've already told you all about my problems and worries like I'm an open book. But you never tell me anything, never tell me what you're going through. Ellie? Tell me, Lloyd. Did I get Ellie's bonding event? I swear I got... I swear I got, Randy's. Okay, well, whatever. Do you think you managed to catch up to your brother? Maybe we're just all having bonding events, and Randy's will be more special. Huh? That's just the impression I got. That this whole time you've been trying to live up to his legend. You often talk about the barriers we have to overcome, but do you ever think that one of the barriers standing before you is Guy's shadow? Yeah, I think you're right. It's no secret that my brother has always been my hero growing up. Heck, he still is. Guy was amazing. He never surrendered. He never gave up. Some people couldn't even see him, and he always achieved anything he set his mind to. He wouldn't let anyone or anything bring him down. But 3 years ago, he left me forever. After that, I was lost, wandering without a destination or a goal to strive forward. Okay. We somehow must have gotten Ellie's, because I don't know how we hit Ellie's first before we hit Randall's, but whatever. I'm here for it. Continue. So I ran away. Why? I didn't believe that I had the strength to become as great a man as he was. I lacked the confidence to protect the ones that I loved like he did. So that's why I ran away, far away from Crossbow, from home. Yet here you stand in Crossbow once again. Why come back then? It's simple. I just realized that I love this city. That's all. My brother, Cecile, all the time I spent here with my friends. Even when I was in the Republic, all the memories were an irreplaceable part of me. I could never forget them. That's probably why I forced myself to take the detective exam during my time at the academy. It was the least I could do as a stand-in for Guy. You know what I've forgotten about? There's a world where this is all kind of a dream. Because we went down into the Sun Temple, and then he woke up on the train. That's one thing that I've kept in mind, and I was like, is there anyone on the train right now who could be, who was just in this first scene, and I was like, who here looks suspicious? I have not forgotten that, but I have kept in the back of my mind, there's a world where this is all a dream or a hallucination, or we are like trapped in a reoccurring memory by the villain who now seems to be Dr. Gunther. I'm starting to say seems to be, because I feel like at this point it might be a little bit less certain. Either that's not his real name or his real identity. I had no right to return to Crossbell. But even so, you were still able to become a detective on your own merit. Surely that's a sign that you do have the same strength he did, that you can become someone as great as he was. No, actually, to be honest, I've never felt like I truly earned my detective's badge. I spent most of my life watching a detective who, while unconventional, was undoubtedly first-rate. Whenever I got stuck, I would ask myself, what would Guy do? He'd never give up, of course. He'd find a way to push through. The only reason I've made it this far is because I've been relying on that strength of his, the image of him in my memories. But because of that, I haven't gotten any stronger in myself. And I think I've finally come to realize that only recently. Mindlessly chasing after my brother, my hero, will never make me any stronger. Not really. Though I guess it's a little too late to realize that now. Lloyd. A hug? Ellie? There's something I have to say. Now, Keith. I may have never met Guy. Yeah, you're the only one here. Except maybe Randy. I don't think he met him either. At least not unless they were in combat or something, you know what I mean? But I know one thing for certain. You've been the glue that holds us together. The person who always motivates us, no matter the odds. You have been from the beginning. I have? I did? You've always guided me and all of us through thick and thin. We were all lost in this great gray city, yet you managed to be our guiding light. You were gentle, earnest. Don't say that name. Probably a little too dense at times, but don't do that to him. Probably a little too dense. We could have made out. We could have been partners. Though, through everything, you have always stayed by our sides, continuing to search for the truth and when no one else will. It's because of you, of your strength and determination, that the rest of us have made it this far. It wasn't Guy's doing, nor anyone else's. It was you, Lloyd. Oh! I thank Idios every day for allowing me to meet you. Though I admit a part of me wishes we had met at Sunday school back when we were kids. Even I like to indulge myself in silly fantasies like that every now and then. Ellie, oh my gosh, hold on a minute. Oh my god, wait, they're cute. Believe in yourself, Lloyd Bannings. That part of you that loves your brother and the part of you that's struggling to catch up to him, both of them make up who you are. That's the Lloyd Bannings that's the Lloyd that I adore. She got his name right. All I ask is that you keep being you. Ellie. Nakis. Nakis? Oh? Oh my gosh, wait, they were gonna kill— No! Who is this woman? He was so close! They were gonna Nakis! Man! And if we had gotten Randy's scene, they would have kissed! Imagine. A short announcement to everyone remaining in the building. Due to an emergency situation, a portion of the floor's lighting will be turned off. Also, for security reasons, all exits besides the front entrance will be sealed. We ask for your understanding and request that you exercise extreme caution when using open flames within the building at this time, rather. Haha, well, hee. I should probably get back to Belle. If she saw us almost kiss, she would skewer you. There may be something I can assist Uncle Dieter with and the others, huh? Yeah, of course. I should check up on our supplies and double check our equipment while I still can, huh? Anyway, I'll catch up with you later. Right, of course. Hey, Lloyd, once we resolve this whole mess, can we continue our conversation? Never mind. See you later. Ellie's cheek was so soft. Hey, look! Hey, he was still he was dense at the very end, but he was almost there. He was in there. Was she wearing perfume? I was so close, just a little more and... He got game. What the hell am I thinking? Still, I just have to keep being me. And, you know, maybe I could be thinking a little bit more about this situation. If I heard that a few months ago, I would have felt just as confused as ever. But now, I think I can agree, as strange as it sounds. Thank you for everything, Ellie. Okay, I don't know how we didn't get Randy's, but like, I'll eat that up. That was great. Attack, power, range, and okay, well, it kind of sucks that it was not. Yeah, I can't spell love without Ellie. Okay, well, that wasn't the one that I was expecting. But admittedly, I'm also not upset about it. I was certain that we had Randy's locked in, but apparently not. Whatever, for the most part. Hey, Kia, you still in here, right? Great. She's out like a light. I can't blame her though. It's been a rough evening. Him. Lloyd, where are you? Ellie, Teal. Oh. Dark, it's so dark. Oh. Where is everyone gone? Oh, Kia. Lloyd caressed Kia's hands. It's alright. We're always here to protect you, Kia. So please, rest easy. Dude, man. Until now, we were so busy with our own individual issues. But now I feel like I finally understand. I have a daughter. The reason I came back to Crossbow, the reason I became a detective, is because I have a daughter now. It was the same for you, wasn't it, Guy? You had a daughter. Shizuka, how are you feeling? Thank Adios they're safe and sound. I'm so glad we were able to protect them. Okay, so what is this box? I'm sorry, I was just, you know, yep. Okay, whatever. I just wanted to check out Belle's room, just in case. Randy, you here? No? Okay, well, whatever. I do wonder how we continue the story. Usually, Agulemon! That's not my name. The owner of the factory downtown? What brought you here today, sir? I had to drag my old keister down to the Foundation branch for some business. Old Roberts and I were deep in discussion over a new idea I had for an invention, but I hadn't realized how late it's gotten. Gotta say, I had never in all of my years did I expect something this nutty to happen. Yeah, I'm sorry, sir. This wouldn't have happened if not for us. Well, I don't know if that's true. Relax, kid. No one's blaming you. And besides, I'm pretty sure this old geezer can keep up with this pickle we found ourselves in. You can count on me. Got a whole workshop set up here for you. From ornament, not of... Okay, yeah, I got you. Yes, sir, we'll definitely take you up on that offer. This is longer than I thought it was going to be. This might not be the finale. Yeah, in addition to our equipment, we should take a look at how our ornaments are doing, too. After all, we have no idea, no knowing what's going to happen next. Holy City of Arteria, how did you get your hands on some Zemarian ore? You got no idea what kind of treasure you're holding, kid. Where the hell did you manage to find that? Is this chunk of rock really that special? Is it ever? That thing you're holding is, said to be a relic of ancient civilization. That there is one of the hardest materials in all of Zamaria. And this is just out of the rumor mill, rather, but it seems the Foundation's figured out how to refine it as of last year. That's true. We know that. If you were to make a weapon out of this, well, they'd be just about the most powerful things you could get your hands on. I had no idea that stuff was so valuable. And weapons like this are really that powerful given the situation. Something like that might be a huge help. Heh, well, you are in luck, my friend. I just so happen to have the blueprints right here for new weapons that'd be perfect. Just say the word and Zumerian ore, yeah. I figure if one ore is good enough to make a single weapon anyway, I want to give it a shot. Yeah, Randall. Time to put my back into it. Gonna craft a masterpiece out of this Zumerian ore. Just you wait. Now if I just adjust it like this, and then this, and it's complete. Take a gander. Tetra Rosa. Fully equipped. Crafted the strongest weapon. Very nice. Well, you really did it. You're a lifesaver. Thank you so much, sir. No problem, kid. I should be the one thanking ya. Don't know what a geezer like myself did to deserve working with this. It's a dream, huh? You need anything else, just say the word. We will. Thanks for everything, sir. Okay, very quickly before I forget, because I have a big habit of doing this. Let's equip this weapon on him first. That's a pretty big boost. Causes burn 20%, which is kind of nice. I don't know where the rest of my folks are. They're here. I assume that you don't have, what are things looking like outside, Randy? Yeah, somehow, I don't know how we... Because we definitely got Randy's first, unless the game, like, when I went through and did them all again, took Ellie's last, and it didn't reload the actual things. But then I guess I would have, no, because then I would have reloaded. Okay, so here's what I think could have happened. That part where we went in and did every single event before we went to the auction. We did Ellie's last. And then I reloaded the save file where we already did Randy's. I think there might be a world where that achievement window doesn't save right, even though it was a different save file. And somehow it counted as Ellie's going first, even though I reloaded the Randy save file. That's just my guess. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. What are things looking like outside, Randy? Unless for some reason Randy was not maxed after going to the auction, even though I saw that he was, right? And then afterwards we went to the town, went down to the town with Ellie afterwards, and maybe somehow, some way Ellie boosted above Randy then, and Randy maybe had like 1 star left. I don't know. I'm not complaining. I like, you know, I like what we saw there. They almost kissed. What are things looking like outside, Randy? I wanted to hear what Randy had to say. We might go back and watch them. What are things looking like outside, Randy? All clear for now. But damn, that limo really couldn't move. We totally gave those guys a slip. For sure. We've got Zai with us now, so we should be okay for the time being. Wolf. Though everything is going this well, it gives me a bad feeling. Wouldn't be surprised if we ran into another Twister 2 in the near... Twister 2? That sounds like foreshadowing. Make sure you restock on supplies at the very least. Got a little way? Got it. Okay. I wonder if this is how we... No. Randy, can I actually finally go and get a slot for you? Actually, maybe we do just. Because I was gonna say, we were fed a whole bunch of stuff, and now I think we actually can. Okay, look at that, everybody. Everyone's slots are upgraded all the way. Who would have thunk we get here? Anything else I can do here? No, you just have that. And we already have all those, which is fine. I think we're cooking. In terms of orbments, though, let me peek to see if anyone has anything that's not a 3+. It would be Randy who doesn't. Evade 2? I don't think there's an Evade 3, is there? Oh, there is! You can have it. You can now get Defense 3, even though that lowers your attack. Maybe we should give you something else, like this. This absorbs 25% of physical damage Delta's HP. That also lowers our defense. Oh no, it just lowers our defense because we are no longer carrying the other thing. Do I really want you to have some space? Sure, why not? Gain CP by attacking enemies on the field. So this is why he's CP'd up all the time, which is kind of funny. Hit 2, I think we have a hit 3 in our inventory. Might as well put it on him. Even though I don't know if he... Well, I'm going to keep it on him because he had a history of missing earlier on, and I don't want that to be back. It's also because of the weapon he had, but you know what I mean. You have a mine 2. Let's put this mine 3 on. Well, let's try and potentially go get a mine 3. Because everything else, I wouldn't be mad at getting rid of mute, actually, for something else. I'm not against shield 2. What is effort? No. I don't know if we're using you really to heal, or we're using you really to heal. I also don't think we're gonna have too many treasure chest potentials in this game, so maybe I'll swap you out with the Aquarius gem. Right, detection is just... Yeah, I don't think we're gonna... And I don't think we really have that much of an issue finding chests. I don't think we're getting any more chests for real this game. Outside of maybe like, oh, you get a heal item, you know what I mean? Again, I think we can replace blind with something else. I think it actually has to be green. You don't really need move. But I guess it does boost, like, space by 3 or something. Let me see if I can get an evade. I'm gonna, like, keep in mind, maybe an evade 3 for you. I can replace this with something else. Or maybe I can't. Only with... Oh, yours, I think this has to be a blue. It has to be a blue. Well, if yours has to be a blue and yours had to be... Well, maybe I'd take the Aquarius gem back and give that to you. In which case, I don't know what I want you to have. Maybe this? No. This might be kind of neat. We'll give that to you. You have a Bewitch too? That's funny. I hope Bewitch is good. Just like, it slows them down. Whatever. Yeah, you take this, because that's 5 water. Very good. And let me just see if they have a mine 2 in stock. Nope. I'm sorry, mine 3. Yeah, let's grab one of these. Let me see if there's anything else that's like, oh my gosh, yeah, we should definitely get that. Impede 3. I wouldn't be against just snatching one of those. Sleep, blind, move 3. I think I wanted evade 3 for... Oh, nope, we are actually pretty much out of that. That kind of sucks. But only kind of. If we really wanted to get anything, we could get some earthy things, but we already have a couple defense 3s. In which case, yeah, I think we're pretty much done. We'll give her a mine 3 and then we'll keep going. A little quartz, little nope for the mine 3. Thank you very much. Okay, and honestly, we might not need information anymore either. Information is... I went to the wrong thing. I went to the wrong thing again. Who had information? I thought she had information. Did nobody have information on them? Did I just see it on like the list? I think I did. I saw information when I was looking through. I was like, we don't need information on anybody anymore. Okay, I think we're set then. I think we can just close out. Did we never get the max level of this? Of the red one? Maybe we didn't. Huh. Whatever. That's fine. I'm happy with the team. I guess let's see what else everyone has to offer. Finale. Ooh. I guess, yeah, this has all been finale. I was gonna say, did we just switch to finale now? It's horrifying to think half of the Guardian Force has been brainwashed, but I'm sure we'll make it out all right. This is the famous IBC. Something small like this won't bring us down to our knees. Yeah, you're right, we'll make it through this. Talk about a lucky break. We're able to take in shelter in what is the most secure facility in all of Crossbow. We should get all of our equipment in order while things are relatively calm. Oh, you can trade? I don't really care about that. That being said, I don't know if I care about any of this either. Range is kind of fun. Ooh, arts effects range +1. I don't know if that matters too much. Trade. Well, actually, I don't know if I... What's the max I can get for this? 10. We do this 10 times. Okay, well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There you go. EP charge 2. Honestly, probably do want to do that. 4, 8, 12, 16. Take there. Celestial bombs for reviving bombs. Sure. I mean, we also have 4 of those, so it's kind of whatever. Oh, we could have gotten clear gelatin from... Dang! That's on me. We could have gotten clear gelatin from the girl. Ugh. Alright, well, whatever. What do you have for me? Detective Bannings, I've already heard everything from Mr. Croy. Today sure hasn't been the best, has it? No, it hasn't. I'm sorry. No, please don't worry about us. The SSS or not, Mr. Croy would have never let this kind of situation go unchecked. Please allow us to help you in any way we can. What do you have? Equipment? I was gonna say, I don't think I need anything from you. Yeah, I think we're pretty much set. Outside of maybe, unless you have anything crazy here. No? Okay, well then no. We could sell some stuff to get some money, but I don't think that's the case. Let me see about consumables. No, if I need to make things, I think I still have enough stuff to just make a bunch of stuff. That being said, we can buy celestial bombs? Oh, well, we're kind of broke right now. I feel like we will need some revives, though. I say that we're kind of broke, but we also can probably sell a bunch of, especially antidotes. They sell for how much? For 25? I don't want to sell all 88, but we don't need that many of them. I was thinking exchange, because this should be our good exchange rate. You know what I mean? That's what I'm talking about. We're going to take out 500 here. We're already at 16 grand. Don't mind if I do. Thank you very much. Let's buy some more of these celestial bombs. I don't think we're going to need them like this, but it's nice. It's nice to have them. I don't think we'll need smoke grenades. We might well need a couple more of these. These cost 1,000. Let's get 5 more of those. I'm actually okay getting a couple more of those. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're okay. Where's Tia? She's in the basement. Is she not in the basement? Oh, she is. She's over there. I was like, where is she? Ha, this machine was especially made for trying times like this. Just leave it to us. We will have a bypass route in a jiffy. Cool. The computer system developed for the second stage of the project should be useful here. So pretty much built to handle analyzing major systems like the orbital network. We don't know who's responsible for obstructing the network, but watch and learn. We'll outwit the saboteur. Leave restoring the network to us. We now look at... Okay, great. This machine's power was made especially for trying times like this. Just leave it to us. And hey, Chief Roberts, leave the orbital network to me and my crew. My analysis shows that a device was attached to the orbital network cable that sends out waves of interference. But that's no match for this talented team. Rather, give us a few hours. I don't know if we have a few hours, dude. And the orbital network will be chugging along like new again. Okay, and Tio, how you feel? I'm guessing you decided to help the team restore the orbital network, Tio? Yes, I'm working on a few more things. Unlike what? I'm currently trying to contact Jonah. Jonah has placed backdoors in various terminals across the city to simplify the hacking process. As long as we have access to those terminals, we should be able to reach him rather, and he can inform us of the situation rather. Seriously, what about contacting outside sources? I'm still working on that issue. Since the situation has become dire, I'll have Jonah repay every last bit of debt he owes me. Dang. Cool. Okay, well, let's head back up. I'd like to go here because there was one other person I did not talk to. You. Looks like you guys went through the ringer. Don't worry about the IBC. The security department lives for this kind of stuff. As long as you're on the IBC's premises, rather, we won't let those crazies lay a finger on you. The crazies. I mean, he's kind of right. They are kind of the crazies right now. 16th floor. Nobody up here? Okay, that's fine. I was gonna say, the last folks I need to talk to are in this room. Let's talk to him. Bell? Glare? What the heck did I do this time? Did you see me almost kiss Ellie? Lloyd, don't you think it'd be a good idea to take a break for a bit? Yeah, I'll take one after a quick patrol. You've been running around just as much as I have, so you should get some rest too, okay? I think I will. Thank you for looking out for me, Lloyd. Suspicious. Huh? What are you implying, Belle? Well, your face turned bright red as soon as your tall friend's turned as bright red as your tall friend's hair just now. Oh, Randall's. I hope to Idios you aren't taking advantage of this life or death situation to make a move on my dear Ellie. Well, when you say it like that, that's ridiculous. Although I was about to. Uh-oh. I will end you. Okay, you know what? Would you mind taking care of the supplies? I gotta speak with Belle to come up with a plan for how we're gonna overcome this. Let's do everything we can, but not to the point of total exhaustion, right? I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. For this alone, I'm glad we didn't get Randy. Belle, I'm gonna take everything you love. Ellie. Hey, Mr. Croy, leave everything to the guards. The IBC is fortunate to have some of the finest security on the continent. Don't hesitate to ask the first floor receptionist if you need anything to restock on supplies, rather. And don't forget to rest while you can, Lloyd. I imagine the peace won't last long. Thank you, sir. Thank you for your hospitality. I should stock up on supplies. There's no telling what might happen next. Huh? Okay. So I'm pretty sure resting is going to... Uh-oh. Never mind. Getting into the elevator has given me something. Hey, it's me, Lloyd. It's me, Dr. Croy. You just left my office. Sorry about that. Did you mistake it for a call from the police department? No, sir. Have you had any luck contacting anybody? No, not yet, I'm afraid. I'll be frank, I'm concerned about a report from the guards at the front gate. I hate to ask this while you're resting, but could you come to my office for a quick chat? Yeah, no problem. I'll see you soon. Dude, I was just there, dude. Got a bad feeling about this. I better make sure I've got all of my equipment before I go. I think we do, honestly. I think we're all... Yeah, we're... Well, actually... I did notice that Ellie and Tio are not at full EP. That also might be because we upgraded one of their slots up, and the other one probably just wasn't at max yet. That's not what I wanted to do. Let's come up here, and this is going to be our... Y'all still okay in here? Great. Are y'all both? I didn't see Shizuku. Okay, I did. I was like, what the heck is she? I was about to freak, dude. I'm about to freak out. Hello. Excuse me. Lloyd. Oh, there you are. What's the situation? What's the situation? Well, 2 of the CGF squadrons have reached the front gate. Huh? That's bad. Interestingly enough, they've ceased their assault. Either way, the gate is made of a special alloy, so breaking through it would be quite the feat. I see. Odds are they figured out that we're laying low in here. Yeah, you're probably right. Sorry we're late. Tio, Randy. You hear that right? The CGF's hunkered down by the front gate. Yeah, they aren't doing anything though. Speaking. What? What did you just say? What's happening? I don't like the sound of this. It seems the CGF members outside the gate are up to something. They're supposedly installing some cylinder-shaped devices near the gate. No, it can't be. Directional orbital bombs? They both knew, apparently. What are those? What are those? It's a type of orbital bomb used in military for sabotage operations. I guess he would know. I'm surprised she knew. She knows everything. Unfortunately, I suspect that not even your special alloy gate will be able to withstand the explosion. No way. Damn. Resorting to something like this. They're fairly clever for a bunch of puppets. We've got no other choice. Randy? Let's head out. You read my mind. We're out of options at this point. Lloyd? Are you two trying to get yourselves killed? Not in the slightest. We're going to disarm the orbital bombs. Well, we're probably going to end up having a couple scuffles while we're out there, too. We'll be going to, of course. It is the duty of fellow SSS members to fight alongside you. Yes, of course. We'll be counting on your support. Ellie, Tio. This is our job, Belle. No need to worry. We've literally fought worse. We fought a demon 2 episodes ago. Rest assured, we have no intention of dying here. Whether it's a CPD or the Deputy Commander Bale's squad, will hold the line until reinforcements arrive. We've got the home turf advantage here, too. Whatever they throw our way, we'll handle it. Very well. May Adios protection be your shield. Please be careful. I still fear for... What's up, girlie? Where are you guys going? Oh, Kia, you're awake. Go back to sleep. Nothing to worry about, kiddo. We're just taking care of a little job. Can I come with you then? Well, no. How do we put this? Sorry, Kia, but it's late. Good little girls need to be in bed by now. Shizuku was already sound asleep, so why don't you... Oh my gosh! Shizuku, you were supposed to be our out! The racket must have woke her up. So, sorry, I know I should be asleep, but my ears work 10 times better than everyone standing in this room. Except for maybe Tio's, actually. No, it's our fault for being so loud. Maribel, can we leave these two in your care? We'd appreciate it if you could get them back to bed. Of course, I'll see to it. How about I make you both some cocoa, okay? It'll warm you right up, and then it's nighty-night. Okay. Yeah, they both don't like her. I don't like that. Yeah, I know you're smiling, but this is the second time that she's spoken to them or complimented them, and they've been rubbed the wrong way. I don't like that. We have to protect them, it's our duty. Agreed. I think now's a good time to remind you that CGF are elite soldiers in all but name. Drugs or not, these guys know what the hell they're doing. In other words, this battle's gonna be unlike anything we faced before. Yeah, you're right. Our time together has led to this very moment. It all comes down to our teamwork now. Our first objective, disarm the bombs. Next, we'll prevent the soldiers from breaking the gates. May the goddess watch over us. Keep your eyes open, everyone. Eyes up. Hi. Roger, understood. Hey, what's up, buddy? Can we leave the interior to you, Zayt? Girl, woof. I honestly want Zayt up there instead of Belle, for real, for real. I don't trust Belle. Does this thing not heal our EP? Oh no, they just weren't in the thing with me. Yeah, everybody get your EP up. There we go. Now we're good to go. Let's save over that file real quick in case we have to come back here immediately, but I don't really... Oh no. Hey, open up, dummies. Disarm those bombs. Alright. Oh, never mind. These guys are pushovers. Famous last words. Ooh. Oh, he goes way later. Crafts, analyze. You or you? Very good. Oh, am I burned? That sucks. I still have another chance to go, which is fine. You do that. Yeah, I actually need you to analyze this other one. Thank you. And Ellie. Get that man with a wild swan. Bam. Yeah, you gonna try. Lamau, poor dude, but not really. You try and burn him. Okay, you actually have a chance to burn and poison, which is kind of crazy. You're not gonna hit anybody, so sure. You almost hit your partner. Somebody should heal the Lloyd. Because I feel like this might be a series of battles. Oh, it also cures burn. I keep forgetting that's a burn. Yeah, there you go. He murdered. Hey, I'm glad we got some backup. Whoa! Good work, everyone. Keep it up, you guys. Next wave coming in hot. Brace yourselves. We should still have some time until the bombs detonate. Get them inside and disarm them. Hurry. Leave it us. Ready, Paul? Ready. I trust Gulimon to take those bombs out. Here they come. Hold them back no matter what. Ooh, and we get a crit. Don't mind if I do. I feel like. Yeah, you just do this. That's gonna hurt him. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. It's just one that we have not seen before. That being said, though, y'all are real regular people, aren't you? I hope you guys enjoyed having vision, because now you can't see me. Oh gosh. Oh no. You specifically, you need to because he's gonna die, and that's the one that we needed to scare. That's fine. Ellie, I would like for you to Wild Swan that son of a gun. Big Spreesh. You go after this guy. That's fine. You come over here. I mean, if we all get a chance to go before that guy, then we should probably post it. Yeah. In fact, the rest of us should be coming this way. Oh, that hit her? That surprises me. You can't get over there, so I guess you'll just attack this guy. You continue attacking this man. He's got incredible movement, by the way. Lloyd. He must have some kind of boots on. There we go. Yeah, we got him! Second wave! Damn. Okay, alright. Just take a peek. Anybody new? No, I was gonna say, I think we actually have met all of these guys in battle before. So, okay, early, here's the thing. I actually don't think your blind is gonna be able to hit everybody, which is unfortunate. So I'm gonna take you guys over here. Oh, Andy got the poison off, which is hilarious. Alright. Lloyd, you start wearing this guy down. Ellie, actually switch to your Wild Swan to here. You can hit him. Everybody is out here trying to do some shenanigans, huh? Now I have to like... Well, Ellie can take him out. She can't hit the guy in the back, so yeah, you just hit this guy. You should be able to hit him. And you don't have anything that impedes, do you? I think we've been through this before. Nope. Go ahead. Take a shot. I was gonna say she's gonna get hit by it, but it's also... Dang, dude. This guy over here, he's popping. You focus on this. Alright, we'll heal some. Yeah, hit this guy. You? Yeah, he can, the fact that he can make it all the way over there is kind of crazy. They keep coming at this rate, we won't be able to even have time to retreat back inside. We have to buy them enough time to shut down the gate somehow. They seem to be having fun. Judging by Yin's report, I assume they would have holed themselves up inside. But here they are, holding their own. They are full of surprises, aren't they? I keep forgetting that you exist. There's a gal. They may be succeeding for the moment, but at this rate, they'll surely fall before long. Your point, if they die here, it simply means this was the limit of their potential. Look, the next challenge is approaching. Well, we have a lot of potential. I'm not losing to some nobodies. So much so, in fact, that first and foremost, Ellie, you still heal us, right? I didn't switch your thing. You're still aura raining. Awesome. You. Blind everybody. Yo, he blinded everyone and then burned almost everybody, which is awesome. Oh. Yeah, actually, that ain't gonna work for me, brother. It's support, I think. I thought it was support. Oh, do I not have something that just, like, heals, things? What is grants a blessing to— oh, that. Well, shoot. What kind of items do we have to cure Petrify? Because Petrify is not something that I want. Oh, courageous hotpot. The Gamba, dude. I do love the Gamba. Anything that cures, Petrify. You. And we only have 2 of these, that's fine. I need you to not do that. I know I could have used— oh, do you have it? Cures ailments. You are the one who has it. That's fine. As long as somebody's got this, we're good. In which case, here. No, here. I do have a better area move. That's fine. They're actually oh, your line isn't that big, but you can do Warcry. No, don't do that. You can do Deadly Storm, which is much wider of a line. Can I not really, can I not get more than 2? Well, if that's the case, I want to get the guy in the middle at the very least. Oh, we can get 3. There we go. Very good. That's actually going to take out most of them, if not. Ooh. Let's see what we can do against you real quick. I want you to get out of that circle. There we go. I was going to say, we should be able to save Ellie from getting hit. Free. If they keep attacking with this much force, then the gate won't be able to hold them all back. I know, we're just going to have to stop more of them. Grace, what the heck is going on here? Shut your mouth and keep that camera flashing. You gotta pull it together. The only way we can fight is with pin and camera, so don't wuss out on me, soldier. Yes, ma'am. Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna make sure that this is the best damn article the city's ever seen. We had you up here for a reason, girly. But there will be no point in me telling everyone about your heroism if you don't make it through this, so don't go dying on me now. No! They even got her? No! No, dude! Oh, that actually kind of got me, dude. When I saw her walk up, I was like, oh, no! They got me for real, dude. Oh, man, that sucks. Randy will be able to go first, though, so it doesn't really matter. Lloyd, I'm actually just gonna have you toss this thing out. So we can... is she immune to blindness? No, she's just like the rest. That means she will not be able to see in a second. Randall, if you would please, I think we can angle it just enough to hit everybody based on their formation. Yes, correct. Have fun. Ooh, and she was poisoned the back. Everybody having a bad time now. Everybody have bad time on everybody. Absolute zero. Sure, we go ahead and a little absolute zero out here. We can't hit 3 of them. That's fine. Hit those 2. I should have gone 1 to the left. Oh, yo. Mirai's having a bad night. I'm sorry. Is one of you not blinded? Is he not blinded? I don't think he's blinded. I think he got away and wasn't blinded. That's crazy. He's got to go first then. Oh, he's blinded now. Excellent. Okay. Well, broadly, we're still fine. I am a little bit upset that Randy died, though. Does this heals a medium amount? Sure. Oh, so you can only do arch right now? That kind of sucks. I mean, it really only sucks a little bit. Let's see if we can do that. Ellie. Because he's only like that for 1 more turn. She's gonna die to the freeze, which I think is hilarious. Oh, she might not die specifically to the freeze, actually. Is anyone close to death outside of her? Good. I was gonna say, because we might be able to apply poison on you. Yeah, sure. Let's just try and clear out that side. I mean, when it comes to arch, you might as well also give it a shot. Yeah, sure. Let's just clean up. I don't like that they can potentially petrify. So hit the murder button, thank you. Because now everyone's almost murdered. Oh my gosh, you can potentially use them. Alright, great. Anybody else? Isn't that Warrant Officer Mirai? They got her too? Randy, what are you doing? What the hell is this bullshit? Yeah, I was gonna say, he's getting fired up. I was gonna say, oh boy, they're having a tough time. At this rate, everything might go according to Old Man Goliath's plan. Well, time to see how they'll respond. Old Man Goliath's plans. And it looks like the next skirmish will be our final act. Break a leg, guys. Oh, is it gonna be the... Oh my gosh. Oh, is this just a bunch of nobodies? I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. If it's a bunch of nobodies, I'm just gonna have Randy murder them all in 1 hit. Because I think that gave him a free 200%. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. And I think the game wants me to use it. I wonder if I can, like, look at Randy and maybe he's, like, for this turn alone, actually, like, really boosted. No, I don't think so. In that case, Randall Orlando, Avenger. We gonna let you ride it out. Scorpion. That's what y'all get. Oh, defeated 8 enemies at once. Good job. 8 defeats, 1 raid. What? Hey, y'all better stand back up. This can't be it. Wait, we won though. Damn it, there's no end to him. Is that all? Well, I suppose you did put up an admirable fight. Who is this? Huh? Loggins, why are you? Don't misunderstand me, Randy. Your old coworker isn't here right now. I'm merely borrowing his body so we can have a little chat. He sounds like, I was gonna say, that sounds like Gunther. No, this is impossible. Dr. Gunther? Huh. Very good, Lloyd Bannings. It seems as though you've read my invitation. How delightful. I suppose this means that fool Ernest isn't completely useless. Damn you. What are you planning? It's like you want Crossbow to plunge into chaos, and for what? And just what are you up to? Just what is DG's cult's goal? Oh, if you wish to know that, I must insist that you become my comrades. All you need to do is take a bit of gnosis, and then I will lead you to a higher plane of being. Stop it. Stop pretending you're anything besides a monster. All the unspeakable things you've done. Monster am I? Now Tio. It would be unfair to pin the actions of every lodge on me. Though I suppose I have benefited greatly from the data they've generated testing our prototype Gnosis. With that, I was finally able to perfect it in this ancient and holy land. Ancient and holy land. I was gonna say, what exactly is Crossbow? Yes, this truly is the will of fate. You're insane. Yeah, the hell are you on about? Huh. It is no concern of mine whether or not fools who've yet to reach a wisdom with a capital W can comprehend my actions. Now I have one simple demand. Return to us our Lady Kia. Our Lady Kia? But why? Lady Kia? Absolutely not. What could you possibly want with her anyway? Oh, do not misunderstand. Lady Kia is our divine child. What? That you happen to stumble upon her is nothing more than a happenstance. I am simply restoring her rightful place. Quit messing with us. Dang, they stood right back up this time. She's just an innocent girl. We're not going to let you drag her into your insanity. Listen to yourself. Everything you're saying, you're delusional. Gehenna would freeze over before. This is not going to be the last episode. I'm coming to realize we're at 3 hours. Would freeze over before we give kiddo rather to a rat bastard like you. Leave and never return. A shame, so our negotiations have come to an end then. Well, fortunately for me, I'm more than content to simply retrieve my lady over your broken corpses. Bring it on, asshole. Randy's like, don't worry, I'm rejuvenated. Very well. I recommend you finish praying to that goddess you love so much. Now then, prepare to die. No! Kia? Kia, what the heck are you doing? No, get back, my lady. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they're not trying to... You know? Don't hurt them. If you do, I'll never forgive you. Kiddo, we're fine. Just get back. You shouldn't be out here. Lady Kia, I've come to escort you home. I beseech you, forget this foolishness and return to your rightful place. Though you may not understand your role in this yet, if you remain our beloved... I don't care about that. You just gotta promise me. Promise me you won't do bad things to them anymore. What is going on? What? Kia? Huh. Oh, well, you know what? That blue glow, now that I'm thinking about it, also might be like the power of Gnosis or something. Maybe she's actually... Yes, my lady, you are most worthy of being our divine child. Very well. If you come with me, my comrades will stay their hand. You mean it? You won't do anything bad? I swear. You can't believe him, Kia. Now come this way. No. Lloyd. Kia, listen, you're afraid of the dark, right? And if you leave us, won't you be lonely? You can't listen to anything he says. He's trying to trick you. But... I don't have any memories. I don't even know who I am. If I'm just a burden to you, why would you want me to stay? You've never been a burden to any of us. No, we all want you to stay by our side for as long as you can. You do? While all of us were watching over you, we found the meaning that each of us had been seeking. It's because you came into our lives that we were able to grow into the people we truly needed to be. She's right. For a long time, I've struggled to understand why I still live, what my purpose is. Now I feel like I can do anything if it's to protect you, Kia. You hear that, kiddo? You don't need to worry about us. All we want is to see that smile of yours and watch you grow up happy and healthy. That's what gives us the strength to overcome anything in our way. I'm here too. And Sight too. That's the family. It's our job to uncover the truth, Kia. If you're worried about your memories, we'll do whatever we can to help you get them back. So believe me when I say you don't need to listen to a word he says. Just please, Kia, don't leave us. Lloyd. Okay. I'll stay with you guys. I'm so glad. Thank you, Kia. I don't like the laughter afterwards. I'm impressed that you were able to trick our divine child with nothing more than meaningless gestures. I can now see that entrusting her to you was quite the blunt. I'm sorry. Entrusting her to you was quite the blunder on my part. Special support section, prepare yourselves for a slow, painful death. Well, at least we were able to catch our breath. Stand back, Kia. We gotta at least get Kia inside the gate. That won't be necessary. Oh, it's not another fight. From behind, he's like, what? Is that? When did you? Oh, that's not. Oh, I thought it was my boy. It's not my boy. 8 leaves, 1 blade, second form, Gale. I think here, Arios was like, oh, wait a minute. My daughter's in there? You're all about to die. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hey, you should have come with your regular body, Dr. Gunther. Arios. The divine blade of wind? Holy crap, your timing couldn't have been better. It's almost like he planned it. Now, hold on a minute. They've said this at least 4 times in this game when he's shown up. And I'm just saying. Maybe it's me finding circumstantial evidence. But it's almost like he planned it for the several times he's shown up at the right moment. Not just here, but also when we were at the Sun. I'm trying to remember if every single time where we've seen him and he's come up to save us was specifically something that now we can think about is in relation to this cult. It has been here, it's been at the Sun Temple, it has been in 2 other places. The first time with the Mafia, but it was with the Mafia and they were getting back up, and it might have been when they were first under the effects of the drugs, maybe. But that was early on, so maybe not. They were tough, you know, tough as nails. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I feel like there was one other time, but I don't know if I quite remember, but whatever. When you're watching this game now under the veil of trying to pin something on Arios of wrongdoing, just to say, like, Cassius Bright, he was a perfect dude. Him, it's like Arios and Cassius, and I think this would be such a great parallel, actually. Man, I hope that he is an ends justifies the mean kind of guy, man, because it would be such a good parallel now that I'm thinking about it. No, you know what? I'm locked in on this. He's bad, and even if I'm wrong, I'm not writing a 2-page apology. I'm just gonna continue twisting him into a character who's not perfect, but the fact that he left 3 years ago, there's something wrong with him. I think it's just a good parallel with how Cassius handled his wife's death, and Arios handling his. Cassius, they both joined the Bracers. Cassius, however, did it to do things the right way, even though they're the harder way. Arios kind of doing something more sinister. I hope that's the story we're telling. Oh, I hope that's the story we're telling. I didn't intend on such a dramatic scene. Also, I'm not here alone. Huh? Hey, the boys. Damn, you beat us to the punch again. That's who I thought it was at first. I'm getting too old for this shit. It's the Chief. And Detective Dudley, too. Oh, wow, we are actually in good shape right now, actually. Impossible. Man, what an entrance. Oh, you're both safe. Oh, thank the goddess. Good thing we ran into Ario as soon as we did. Luck must be on our side today. Unless it's not luck, you know what I mean? True, we've managed to, because he's been watching us like the entire time. We know this. We kind of know this, you know what I mean? So he's either keeping us under, so also now that I'm thinking out loud about it, there is a world where he may have just been like, he's always keeping an eye on Leloid because he feels indebted to Leloid. Maybe he killed Guy and it was like a tragic accident and he's just kept it hidden and he's just riding out with the guilt. So watching over Leloid might be like his way of atoning or something, seeing him improve and grow. Oh man, he might be good. Oh dude, I think there's a world where he's good and it's just Dieter Croy who might be taking forward and ends justify the means towards the end of this game, which I don't know where that would go. Actually, because he's just taking this ends justify the means, like as we saw a little bit earlier. That's what I feel like what's going to happen. I feel like it is a crossbow on crossbow thing, but continue. What do you mean? Oh, is that Estelle and Joshua too? No, it's actually, oh my gosh! my, it seems these polar souls are under his control. Hey, I'm here for this. Ha, pathetic. I thought you'd be tougher. You Guardian Force pieces of trash ain't shit compared to Vald Vales. What the hell's up with them? I told you earlier, didn't I? They took drugs that increased their strength several fold. The same thing happened to that boy of yours who went missing. Dino, was it? Damn it, so that's how it is. Looks like I've got some unfinished business to settle then. Come on, boys, it's beatdown time. They showed up! Can't let these guys get in the way of our crusade, can we? Begin the preparations. Right. Yeah, Abbas! Preparations are complete. On your command, Vazi. Huh. Well then, shall we begin our crusade? Perfect night for a good old-fashioned brawl. Don't let any of them escape, boys. Kick their asses and rope them up. Right. Down. Vald and Wazi. They're driving Yoshim's forces back. They're doing pretty good considering they're up against professional soldiers. Well, they're brainwashed soldiers, actually. How? They're just a group of delinquents. I don't know if that's entirely true. Vald might be. I don't think Wazi is. Wazi's also kind of stayed off of our radar the entire time. However, I think based on, like, timing, I don't think Vazi is involved in everything. You're getting a call? Huh? They must have successfully fixed the communication systems. This is a special support. Thank goodness. Leloid, you're alive. Who is this? Fran? Ever since the Guardian Force was after you, I've been in the dark. Fran, you're safe too. Yes, we've begun the counterattack. Also, the guild managed to patch up the communication terminal that was taken down during the chaos. Though they're still a bit limited on orbital communications, they're back online. That's great news. Ha. And who, pray tell, do you think was behind supplying them with the necessary information, technical information? Is that Jonah? That's right, it's me, the certified genius, Jonah Sacred. I've already restored the orbital network too, with a little bit of help from the IBC. Don't let my hard work go to waste now. I think we might owe you a pizza or two. Officers, we should be en route rather, so hold on for just a bit longer. I'm gonna try and contact my sister and the guards at Tangram Gate. Please be careful, Leloid. Yeah, remember, only losers die. We'll keep that in mind, huh? Impossible. So the pieces finally slide into place, huh? Well, that's not him. It's the problem, you guys. You can't kill him. That's literally not him. Yoshim Gunther, High Priest of DG. Oh, and this is kind of neat because these three all were kind of a piece of taking down that cult. That's very cool. We will not stand by and allow you to continue. Well, I guess Dudley wasn't specifically, but like, in a sense he was. I will not stand by and allow you to continue as you wish with Crossbow. Oh, is that so? My force, including those morons in the Mafia, is almost 1,000 strong. We do not know exhaustion, and we have no need for sleep. I can play the waiting game, and once we annihilated all those in our way, the Divine Child will be ours. Please look forward to what awaits. There's way more going on here than I thought, dude. He's unconscious. I don't know what to make of this. It would seem that Yoshim is able to control them from a remote location. And to make matters worse, it very well may be a considerable distance away. Does that mean he's controlling them, the entire Guardian Force from wherever he's hiding? So there's no way to stop him unless we take down Yoshim himself. Don't worry, I already know his location. You do? Estelle and Joshua have managed to uncover the cult's lodge. It lies to the northeast of Crossbow, within the ancient battlefield. Traces of the missing people have already been found in the area. Estelle and Joshua are investigating possible entry points. When we last spoke, the ancient battlefield, we should have known. I could see those ruins having plenty of places to hide buried deep beneath. She didn't get taken. That's shocking. Okay. Well, if we know where he is, I say we go and take that son of a bitch down. It's not that simple, Orlando. Supposedly, East Crossbow Highway has been secured by a force the size of an army. It seems to consist primarily of the Mafia. Either way, we're stretched thin. It'd be reckless to charge into a fight against a guy we know next to nothing about. I don't know, if we had a car, we might be able to break their line somehow, but fat chance. Well, most of our police cars were stolen by the Guardians under his influence. Damn it. They were thorough, if nothing else. Yeah, I was gonna say, you four should know that there's a car that we can use. Mr. Croy. Shizuku and Belle, too. Looks like you guys had fun. But Kia, dear, I was worried sick about you. Don't do anything rash like that again, okay? That's right, you dashed off and... Don't do that again, you dummy. Sorry. In any event, I'm glad you're safe, Shizuku. You too, father. Okay, well, actually... is nobody bad here? And if somebody bad has to be... Someone who we met has to be, once again, not bad. Okay, I have to keep that thought. I was gonna say, is everyone just good here? Maybe. Okay, well, we'll continue. So tell me about this assistant of yours. There's a limousine rather in the garage. Considering it's bulletproof and as fast as an airship, I believe it would make the ideal bulldozer. Well, I'll be damned. That just might work. That's our strategy. We must decide who will actually be on board. Some of us will need to stay behind to defend this place, after all. So who will be going besides myself? No, let us go. Entrust Yoshim Gunther's arrest to the SSS. What? Are you suggesting what I think you are? We have substantial reason to believe that Yoshim, the Kia is Yoshim's sole target. If she's taken, we lose, no question. But if we can keep Kia safe enough for us to arrest him, then victory is ours. Basically, Lo is saying that if this place falls, it's all over. So we had to keep our best fighters here to play defense. With Arios here, this place will be like a fortress. And with Deadly, Chief Sergei, and the police, yeah, I mean, that's actually very smart. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. That's what needs to happen. And the IBC will be impenetrable. And we have Estelle and Joshua down there. Are we gonna be okay? That does make sense, huh? I understand the logic, but it ain't gonna work. Huh? What? There's one major flaw in your plan that you've overlooked. Namely, none of you know how to drive. He is right. Oh, right. Now that you mention it. In that case, not happening. I want you to assume command of the police force and help Arios. I'll be the... Yeah! I hope that you are not gonna end up somehow turning on us. You will? You can drive? Chief, for some reason I have a hard time picturing you in a car. Of course I can drive. Hell, I was driving and the driving instructor rather back at the academy. So just leave that part to me, got it? You have quite the varied resume, Chief. Got it. We'll leave the driving to you. Lloyd, everyone, do you really have to go? Yeah, we do, but you have nothing to worry about. Listen to me. Nothing will stop us from coming back to you, okay? That's right. When we get back, you can help me cook up some feast, rather. Does that sound... Maybe nobody gets taken to this place, huh? I figured we would have to save her from the Sun Temple, but I actually do feel like there might be someone in the Sun Temple that is her. Like her other half, you know what I mean? That sound good to you? Yeah. I look forward to it. Anything Kia makes is sure to be delicious. It's a party then, I'll bring the booze. Now hold on a minute, Randy. We can invite everyone we know down to the SSS and have ourselves a heck of a time. Huh, definitely. Kia, you put on a brave face, but you've actually been scared this whole time, haven't you? About not having memories, about not being able to remember who you are? I'm sorry, I should have realized it sooner. Lloyd. Yeah, little by little, I've started to have this bad, twisty feeling in my chest. But because you guys are always with me, I've never felt lonely. So, you have to come back, okay? You have to promise or something. Yep, we will. I promise. Maybe I misremembered that quote. Maybe it was just like, we have to promise that we come back safe. Not promise we have to find her and come back. You know what I mean? That also makes a bunch of sense. Can I get the first class, you know? I definitely missed out on some bonus DP. It was completely on me. Same day. Look at this. Oh, they do really have, this place on lockdown. Hey, yo. That's kind of dope. Yeah, let's go, Chief. Bulletproof. Hey, we got Zeit with us too. Awesome. I was gonna say, can we at least... I think Zeit honestly probably should have stayed back with them. Well, actually, no. Arios, he's got like a sixth sense too. I was gonna say, he knows when there's trouble afoot. Woohoo! Chief, you're incredible. You broke through their line like it was nothing. I admit, I'm a little surprised. Well, it's been about half a year since I was last behind the wheel, but I still got it. Alright, now we'll keep cruising like this till we get to Old America Road. No complaints here. Zeit? Something coming, boy? Vehicles on our 6. They're the CGF's newest models of the armored car. Oh no, we learned about them. What? I'm getting a whole cutscene, dude. Yeah, I was gonna say they're armed with like missiles or something. That's gonna blow us up. Unless they don't hit us, because my boy is the greatest driver of all time. Yikes. Well, it looks like they're only armed with 4 apiece. From the top, in terms of the missiles? Nope. Oh, and then the machine gun. I don't know if it's machine gun bulletproof, you know what I mean? Crap. Ah! This is bad. They really brought out the big guns, didn't they? All I can do is shake them off. Hope you're wearing your seatbelts. Ooh. Good. Are you hit? Chief? Are you alright? Don't worry about me, it's just a scratch. Oh no, dude! That's not just a scratch, huh? You gotta stop the bleeding. Another vehicle approaching from the rear. Oh, this is it. Oh, I hope we don't lose the Chief. No way. Chief, just stop the car, please. We have to treat this now. Listen, I said I'm fine, now hold on tight. Clearing the way for you youngsters is my responsibility as your superior. I'm not letting you down. Oh, dude, let's go, Chief. Hey, remember when I put, you know how Chief was on that list somewhere? Take him off. Take him off right now, it's my dude. He ain't killed nobody. Who's this hot-blooded man and what'd he do with our Chief? Wait, there's another car, but it's not one of the new models. It must be Noelle's. Hey, Noelle. No way. I was gonna say, hers schmoves around better and is a little bit faster. She mentioned that earlier. So you can slide right in between them and maybe run them off the road, baby. Let's go, Noelle. Miss Seeker. If you don't get that other one real quick. come on, yeah, you got it, girl. You got an armored truck. We might just have a limousine, but we got backup now, baby. Run him off the road. Hey, y'all know healing arts. Y'all should just heal him. Sergeant Major Seeker, she came for us. Now that's the Guardian Force's up-and-coming star for you. Everyone, do you read me? This is Sergeant Major Seeker. We read you loud and clear. Sonia's pride and joy, eh? You saved our asses, kid. It's my duty, sir. You can leave the remaining vehicle to me. Please, go on ahead. Got it. Please be careful, Sergeant Major. Yo, this is so dope. Oh man, we got all our cutscenes. I see where the cutscene budget went to the final chapter. That's usually how they do it in these games, not for nothing. But man, yeah, make that turn. I know that turn all too well. I was gonna say, I hope our boy Dr. Croy's not too upset about his vehicle. That's not him. He would never be upset about it. We're going to the right. Is there? It looked like there was something. No, I think that's just fading to black. Midnight. Oh, the day's over. It's a new day. I have a feeling we're gonna have to stop before we walk in here. You know what I mean? I feel like we definitely have one more episode worth of content. I didn't know this was about to go down like this. I thought we were about to have like 15 minutes before we ended up back here. It has been 3 hours and 19 minutes and we're here. Which is about 3 hours because we spent the first 25 minutes theorizing and then another couple minutes reading comments. Anywho, the ancient battlefield. I never would expect we ended up here. This is exactly what I expected. To think it was hiding the remnants of the cult the whole time. Hey, you guys made it. I was gonna say, who was here? Estelle and Joshua. We knew that. What are y'all? If y'all don't treat the chief, Estelle, Joshua. Hey, good to see the two of you. Same here. From the sounds of it, you guys had a difficult time getting here. We heard all the details from Arios. While you guys were on the way, we went ahead and got that door open. Oh. The door was previously sealed. It took forever, but we managed to figure out whatever mechanism was keeping it shut. But anyway, the lodge is now open and ready for infiltration. Thanks, you two. We owe you one. Our plan is to go down there and arrest the mastermind, but what do you plan to do? Help you out, duh. Why do you think we were waiting here in the first place? There's also all the missing people we need to rescue, so let's help evacuate them. The missing people might be also under his control, though, is the problem. Thanks, you guys. Having you two around will be a tremendous help. Oh, right. I just remembered we have a message for you, and our chief is bleeding out. Oh, Ren. Right. Ren said this. You got one more chance to catch me. That's... Thank you. I knew it. She said she was giving you one last chance to capture her. But what does she mean by that? Well, I'm pretty sure it's one of Ren's elaborate tests to see if we're willing to accept every part of her. In order to do that, we'll have to drag the truth out of the vile man waiting for us up ahead. He's the one responsible for that poor girl's tragic past. That's crazy that we are going to be fighting somebody who's responsible for that, for the actual person responsible for her tragic past. Maybe not directly, but one of the last remnants of the person. I was thinking this entire time that Teal was like a part of Paradise, but like Paradise was just a different lodge underneath this cult. Hey, yo, screw Gunther. Right. I would also like to question him. While I was conducting those experiments, for what purpose did he flee Crossbell and complete his Gnosis research? And lastly, what is Kia's true identity, and what does he have planned for her? You're right. Well, no matter what the answers are, we're definitely taking this guy down. Yeah, let's put it into his schemes for good. To free the brainwashed Guardian Force to secure Kia's safety. So you're going in, huh? Did they patch him up? Oh, they did patch him up. Chief, you've only just stopped the bleeding. You shouldn't be moving around yet, Chief. Yeah. You afraid I'll follow you in? Not like this. Not like I can with my leg like this. But at the very least, let me send you off to your final battle. Don't say final battle like we're about to walk into our deaths, dude. My subordinates are finally about to stand on their own 2 feet. I couldn't be prouder. It sure ain't our final battle. We got a whole nother game to go through, dude. Thank you, Chief. Oh, man. How do you always know just what to say to us, huh? I guess there's a world we could all get separated to end this game. That would be kind of neat. Just one of the perks of getting to my age. Lloyd, Ellie, Tia, Randy. It's been a short 4 months since you were assigned to the special sports section, but you've come a long way. If you end up cracking this case, I'll have to acknowledge you as halfway decent. Hold on, Chief. That's why, as the chief of the SSS, I order you to return to safety. Hey, now we just have a promise now. We have orders. Yes, sir. Understood. Roger. Yes, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Oh, dude. I actually don't want to speed this up too much. Oh, Zeit staying back to watch Chief. And ladies and gentlemen, Sun Fort. I've been calling it the Sun Fortress this entire time. Hello. Ladies and gentlemen, next time will be, I don't know if we have like another like, well, Tio? It's exactly as I suspected. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. This is the exact, I think this is the exact dialogue that we had at the start, right? But we didn't have Estelle and Joshua at the start. Something weird is going on here. I think I might have been onto something when I was like, this could all be a dream. Just like the tower and the temple. I was afraid of that. This will likely be our most difficult operation yet. Something weird is going on. I'm sure we'll run into more of those supernatural groups here too. This is, I know for a fact now that this is that dialogue, but they were not here. So what is going on here? I can already tell this is gonna be a pain in the ass. We explored quite a few. Yeah, no, hold on. Wait a minute. What is going on? This is substantial. What does this mean? What does this mean? Okay, so I don't know what this means actually, you guys, at all. I really do not know what this means. What could this mean? Oh, we might come back to the theory board, dude. I really hate to come back to the theory board again because we're about to end this episode. This is the opening cutscene. This is the opening cutscene. But we did not have Estelle and Joshua, so why is it different than right now? Frankly, I wouldn't be surprised if there's all sorts of fiends lurking around. We mustn't let our guard down. See? I see, rather. Got it. Knowing our enemy, he'll try to ambush us. Everyone keep your eyes open and stay sharp. I think we even did this, but we didn't have Estelle and Joshua. What is going on? Here's my problem. We're about to save. We are about to save, and we're about to save and be done. But here's my issue, and this is I think a big issue. I know this game, so this happened for a reason. I don't know if we are caught in a dream or something like that, because we woke up on the train right before we walked down into the pit of despair down there. Like, we went a little bit further, and I think there's one more dialogue piece before we actually walk down into the depths. There actually might be 2 more dialogue pieces. Oh, I'm fascinated. We'll go for a little bit. My biggest fear is that we go for a little bit longer, and we run into just like a dialogue junction. I was so thrown off because I was waiting for Estelle and Joshua to be like, all right, we'll scout ahead further. You guys do your thing. And then we would have our exact same intro. But this was the intro and they were here. Okay. Well, let's spend our last, like, because we're at 3.5. We're going to close. Let's spend our last, like, maybe 5 minutes thinking about what this could mean. We went down there, and then we woke up on the train. Is there a world where we're living in a time loop? Or is there a world where we go down there and we're stuck in a time loop caused by Dr. Gunther or something? Something weird is going on. I just don't know what it could be. I don't know. I have no idea. Here's the problem, though. This game, the writers in this game are smart. They're incredibly clever. They hide things all the time. So if I know anything, this is not circumstance. This is not circumstantial. This is anything but circumstantial. Why would be... here's my problem. We're either living in a loop, but why would the loop differ this time? Do you think there's maybe a way that he sent us back into the past? Or something? He's gonna do something, and I feel like we might go back to the train again. You know? I just don't know at this point, but I'm absolutely fascinated. Here's the problem. I really do have like another hour and a half that I could record right now. I just have a feeling the rest of this game is going to be more than an hour and a half, and I'm going to want to just talk about it for a hot minute. Because I feel like whatever boss fight we're going to fight is going to take at least 20 to 40 minutes. I feel like he's going to have 2 or 3 phases. Okay. Why would the intro be different than right now? Let's walk in a little bit. Because there's other pieces of dialogue. Yeah, and I was gonna say there was this thing. I remember there being a little resting station here. Oh, dude. Gazing at the chest, you offer a moment of silence. Huh? I don't think we had chests at the beginning either. This, I assume, is where we need to go at the end of this. Maybe I'll do a little bit of fighting, since now I know that we have this and this is where we need to go. Actually, I think I remember this, actually. I think we'd go up here, there's like one lever, turn around. I don't remember fighting this guy, though. Okay, whatever. I don't think we fought these guys either. Prairie Bat, Black Onyx. I think all of these enemies are different. Well, now I'm fascinated, to say the least. You can be blinded, so at the very least those two can be blinded. Let's crash bomb. Thank you. Let's smash the guy in the middle. I was gonna say, oh, they heal. In which case, you have to go first. Actually, I was gonna say Randy having a move 3 might be worth it. So he could be just moving all over the place. They're at level 38. That makes sense. They should be better than us. Oh, yes, please. Deep Orchard? Not even the Ariel can match your... Oh, the Ariel! Your obsession with empty space. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's a throwback. Since we're getting this in the final dungeon, I assume that it must be pretty decent. What does it do? What did we pick up? This. Ooh, that's a fair bit of defense. It's a good defensive thing. Prevent Seal and Mute would actually be really good on her. But I can't take away that plushie. Shizuku's brooch. Yeah, Shizuku, I don't trust your dad anymore, but like, I feel like I've everyone except for Randy has like an item that they have to keep. Kinda hoping one of them came to life. Okay, well that's on me. I didn't hit beforehand, I ran right into this thing. So, like in my brain, I'm trying to think to myself for Swelling Hope. Dope. Swelling Hope, more like Swelling Dope. There you go. I'm pretty sure this guy's probably more weak to magic. We never actually... Well, he shouldn't die. Oh, he's gonna die. Famous last words, he is a dead. Oh, there's another one here, that's fine. Now, that's, I suppose, a problem. Cancel, yes. I have not done this to you, so we're just gonna do this. Everyone else wail away on him. Yeah, him being able to crit and heal himself is very nice. Oh, this one's different. Yes. Okay, cool. That's where we need to go, but what about the place that we don't have to go then? Over here. Oh. Oh, it's just the one guy? Tragic. At least shoot him twice. Or just once, that's fine. Lunar Pendulum. The amount of things in this chest now equals the game's title. 0. Thanks a lot for that. My bad. What did we get? I don't even remember what we got. Lunar Pendulum. I also appreciate that this game puts like the obtained thing in the log too. Thank you for that. Big preach. What does Lunar Pendulum do? Lunar Pendulum. Whatever. Hey, turn around for me. Thank you. No heal. Thank you. Yeah, no heal for you. There we go. I'm gonna have you nope. I'm gonna have you analyze one of these guys and then we'll shut them down. Oh, petrifying venom? Oh, no, y'all gotta go. Thankfully she resisted. Good job. And you? I could probably use Estelle and Joshua 1 or 2 times. I mean, I know what they're all about. I just wanted. They got any new tricks? Curia Balm, which is nice. Hey, now that you're in the final stretch, you don't have to hoard all the rare consumable items anymore, right? Thank you for reminding me, game, because boy, do I do that. That is my MO. So we've gotten everything that is in this area. So let's come back down. Oh, and the enemies have not respawned. We'll do a little rest. I feel like once we walk through here, we're gonna end this place. Could this be the Fort Commander's chamber? Look. Oh, this is completely different from the intro. No way. That's the same crest as the one inside the temple. This is different from the intro. this is the mark of the cult. Though it's a little different from the ones in the report about the incident 6 years ago. Doesn't quite match the ones in Yoshim's folder either. Okay, maybe it's just kind of different so it doesn't spoil the plot. However, no. Why would they do that at all then? Why would they do that at all? No, there's no. I'm gonna stop trying to find reasons to excuse the writers from saying, hey, this is a tease to where you're going. And instead say, these are the Trails writers. Why did they include this? It's for a reason. Because they like to do great setups. So, I think we might have one more Corkboard talk because something is weird about everything that's happening now. Pretty sure that crest had wings on it. I think the crest we saw may have had simplified versions. Could it be that this is the original one that the others are based off of? And if something like that is here, then it can only mean the cult's origins date back to over 500 years ago. Oh my gosh. It may have been founded here in Crossbow. Oh. That's why he said this holy land. The crest you guys discovered is the crest in the temple is the same. It's possible that during the war 500 years ago, they took in influential figures from this land to expand their power. This is crazy. We'll unravel the truth behind the cult soon enough, huh? Everyone look out! Is it a boss? It's a fiend. Fiend! Alright, well, we'll get ourselves a little fiend before we go. Is that thing like the devils from Phantasma? Yes. Good. This whole place is starting to warm. Be careful. Let's beat the hell out of it. I assume you're gonna have a couple friends. No? No friends. Okay. I mean, we should probably be able to beat this guy. It's just one of them. We fought one of them before. In fact, no, it's not the same one. Well, she'll get a chance to go anyway. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I don't believe, I'm gonna strength up. I'm going to... I'd like to analyze, but this thing isn't gonna go down that quick. So what I am actually gonna do first is pop this. Because you're at 200%, I don't want to waste that 200%. Okay. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure we can't blind him, so. We got extra strength. I mean, should we just... I mean, he'll probably crit anyway, is the problem, so... I probably should have used somebody else's as attack. But it is kind of what it is. I was gonna say, I don't think we can even... We could probably speed ourselves up, but I don't think we can slow him down, is my other thing. So we want support, and you can probably speed us up, yes. We've already encouraged. I'm pretty sure we can't feint him. I just don't know if he's gonna call for friends. I don't think so. Super recovery, son of a gun. Well, he didn't recover that much, actually. Yeah, this is fine. Okay, yep, I wanted to do that because I still want to analyze him. Yeah, okay, resist everything, but is very weak to space. Huh? Noted. Okay, you super recovered twice, you son of a gun. Ellie can stop that, which is nice. You're weak to this. And you, make sure he doesn't do that. Idiot. not invulnerable to impede, dummy. Well, What else are you weak to? I can tell you what you're about to be weak to. You're about to be weak to Lloyd punching you in the face and Randy. Thank you. And back to you. And I was gonna say he might crit anyway. I don't think he's crit, but that's fine. Good. Great googly moogly with the mans that is dodging. Good on him. I did not mean to do that. That was a waste of a turn. But hey, they can both dark matter a little bit. And they got a little defense up, which is nice. Okay, well he got hit that time. Whatever. Yeah, now that I think about it, he becomes pretty great, actually, because he can keep doing that to boost up his CP even more, and then his physical attacks heal himself, so he's not going to be, he's recovering at least half of that 30%. That's awesome. You, though... encourage refer- oh, no. No! Randy's outside of that range! That's a shame. In that case, just go up here and help him. I didn't need Ellie to do hers, but I think we're fine. She won't be able to use it. Because that would have been a waste. Awesome. Perfect. Very good. We beat a fiend and it gave us 49 experience. Oh boy. Oh hey! It seems that's the true entrance to the lodge. Everyone let's move. Don't make me move. Okay, great. Yeah, I was a little concerned about these. Also, there's a chest back here. Celestial Bomb. Abandon all hope, ye who opened me. Okay. We are about to end, though. I do want to just check behind these other places. Make sure there's not another chest just chilling around here. Because that is something they would, yep, something they would do. And I don't have the thing on the map anymore, so. Mafia, assassins, and corrupt politicians, and a drug-dealing cult? Hell of a day, eh? I was gonna say, right? Yeah, this is my biggest concern, is that these kind of look like cages, for real, for real. We're gonna heal up real quick. Okay, we're ending the episode. The very start of this was exactly the same. I don't love that. I don't like that it was the very much the same and then different. I don't love that because they must have done it for a reason, and now that's something I feel like I need to add to the corkboard. Yeah, I feel like this game just has... I thought I saw like a something here, whatever. I feel like this game has like just a lot of extra mysteries, you know what I mean? Which is cool and whatnot, but like, man, they're making me think so much. That being said, it does feel like now we'll actually have the last episode next time. I might record some of it very soon. Because I'm curious, like I might record like before y'all see this. Cause I'm kind of in there right now. I'm kind of locked in. Until next time though, I'm gonna take off. We might start with a mini corkboard next time, or I might just try and get the rest of my thoughts out now. But I usually like to sit on it for a couple of days to a week. I've had a week to think between these two. I'm starting to think it's less of a Crossbell. There's like a conspiracy going on in Crossbell, or like a Arios trying to lead Crossbell into a new light. I think it might be Dieter Croy who will be becoming our villain because of what's going on. When he said I can no longer turn a blind eye to what's going on in Crossbell, it felt very villainy. For the first time I was like, I don't know if I can trust him anymore. I feel like he might be trying to do an ends justify the means. I'm not sure how that's gonna go. I think Arios will be behind him. But once again, it can't be just that. It can't be just that. It can't be. I think maybe there is still something going on, but Dieter Croy might have just been given the final push to maybe join Arios or something. Like, I don't know. Because I'm still on that, you know, Arios killed Guy, but I honestly might just be wrong because, you know, he's that dude. No, actually, man, I was gonna say Arios just came at it like, you know, the perfect, it's almost like he planned this. Now, here's the thing. If they kept saying the same thing about Cassius Bray, like, oh my gosh, Cassius came out of here out of nowhere with a dragon. It's almost like he planned this. I would just believe him. So why do I not believe Arios? Maybe, I don't know, dude. Maybe I should believe Arios. I don't believe him. I'm still going for Arios. He's not a bad guy, but I think he he loves this city. And I feel like that is going to be the motivating factor. Not the first game on this channel where someone loves this city. And they do some crazy things for this city. That being said, I do believe... Do I believe it's Arios at this point who put Kia in the box? Because he said something along the lines of, I was wrong to entrust you to her. Like he put her in the box or something, you know what I mean? I don't think I have that dialogue anymore, unfortunately. I might actually. I think I might have that dialogue still. Yeah, I can see now that entrusting her to you was quite the blunder on my part. Entrusting her to you. Why would he do that? My lady. That you happen to stumble upon her is nothing more than happenstance. Here's the problem, though. That you happen to stumble upon her is nothing more than happenstance is one thing. But then he also said that I shouldn't have entrusted her to you is another. So I think there might be two sides to this. Maybe he didn't, maybe he did lose her, or she was taken away, but if I have to suspect the people that we have left, I think I still have to suspect Arios. I think I will have to suspect Dieter later. I feel like at the end of this game, Twist might be Dieter Croy. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what he would do. Cutting off Erebonia and Calvard from the IBC is something of note until they like clean up their mafia from this city. I feel like he might actually go like full force, and whatever he does might cause a major conflict between the two areas. That being said, it does sound like a lot of this is a part of the plan from what's his face from Goliath Osborne, based on what Letcher said. It seems like there are a couple people with plans, so I think there is an Erebonia plan. Gotta remember, Goliath is pulling some strings along with Ouroboros, so even though they are not directly involved here, they could have recruited somebody. Either they've recruited somebody. Oh man, what if they recruit him like at the end of the game? Oh, that would suck, actually. My biggest concern is what I'm probably gonna think about, and I'll probably sleep on it, and then maybe I'll wake up the next day. I might record some of this actually Saturday night. As you guys are watching it, maybe I'll like get some of your comments semi-real time, for real. But I think I might finish this game tomorrow because I'm really invested. You'll see it a week later. But I really want some more of this. To say the least, they have me gripped now. If I was like, oh yeah, let's go into here, we'll come down here, and it's gonna be good. We'll meet. I thought we were gonna meet Estelle and Joshua inside because I was like, we're gonna have our little group of 4 conversation. And that happened, but it was with Estelle and Joshua, and that's really weird. We went down there, and then we woke up on the train. why. We went down there and we woke up on the train. Oh. Okay, so I can see a couple different options here. Dr. Gunther is on like the verge of losing. So he sends us to the past. Kind of like Samurai Jack or something, you know what I mean? Where he's like Aku and we're Samurai Jack. He sends us back into the past to try and get a firmer grasp on the situation. I think it would be really interesting, since he lost his grasp on the situation this time, if he were to like do that again. Number 2, we could be caught in like a sleep loop or something. The second we walk down there again, wake up on the train again, and maybe this time it's the Find Me voice that like wakes us up. Because this time around, I think last time we heard the Find Me voice when we were like there, you know what I mean? At the beginning, but it might have been like right before we I think it actually might have been right before we walked into the thing. That's fascinating. The Find Me voice did not play at the start of this either. I'm not concerned, but I'm really here right now. It's so weird. I don't like that. I don't like that. What else could have happened? What else could have happened? Find Me voice didn't play. And the Find Me voice is, I would believe, to be Kia. It has played, I think, one time since we've found Kia, but I don't think it's played again since we found Kia. Is that true? I don't know. No, I don't know. I don't know for certain. I think it has played one more time since then. If we are thinking about it that way, and we're almost at 4 hours, and I want to make sure we stop before 4 hours. If we have this Find Me thing, and that's Kia. Kia glowed blue. I just want to know what that might mean in terms of her powers. Because whatever Kia's powers are, they're probably going to contribute a lot to what's going on. And I'll be real, there's a world where Kia's powers might be the cause of whatever this war is. I don't know, because, like, here's the thing. Like, if we solve this, Kia still got her powers or whatever, so I don't know. I don't know, maybe, like, maybe it is, like, the people of Erebony are trying to get the power of the goddess on their hands instead. Maybe wars will start over Kia, which is uncomfortable. I just wish we had a real grasp of her powers. We just know that she was glowed blue. What did she say when she was glowing blue the last time? Alright, we gotta go find Kia real quick. I'm sorry we're doing some real-time theory crafting. I could have ended the episode like 10 minutes ago. Do you really have to go? Yes, we do. So sorry. It was before all of this. It was here. This is where she's glowing blue. And I feel like they're not just doing this for one time, you know what I mean? Don't hurt them. If you do, I'll never forgive you. I don't care about that. You just gotta promise me. I promise you that you won't do bad things to them anymore. This is when she turned blue, and her dialogue turned blue too, like the Find Me voice, you know? Very well. You mean it? You won't do anything bad? I swear, now come this way. No, Lloyd. But I don't have any memories. I don't even know who I am. If I'm a burden to you, why would you want me to stay? You do? And Zeit too. Lloyd. Okay, I'll stay with you guys. So she was willing to sacrifice herself for them. And she glowed blue for it. I just don't know what she would have done in her glowing blueness, you know what I mean? Because she's definitely got some powers. I don't know. I'm gonna sleep on it. I really, really, really wish. Maybe, okay, so here's the thing. Maybe we didn't get sent back to the beginning by Dr. Gunther. Maybe we got sent back to the beginning by Kia. And maybe she's trapped us in a happy memory because we are in dire straits right now. You know what I mean? So if we, like, go back again and we wake up from this memory, you know what I mean? I could see that being the case, and Lloyd has to, like, talk her out of us, like, yeah, you have to believe in us. Or maybe she provides an assist. I don't know, dude. I just don't know what her powers are is the thing. I don't think she's ever trapped somebody in, like, a happy memory. So here's the thing. If we are trapped in a happy memory, it would kind of, or kind of a fake existence, like, essentially kind of her own phantasmagoria or whatever it is. If we're trapped in something like that, it would explain why, oh my gosh, everyone loves Kia. She's the best of the best. Although I think that also is just because she's the child of the goddess. Shoot, I really don't know. But I do think, all I've gotten from this is that I think the entrance being different, the intro rather being different from the right now is important. Because Trails wouldn't do that for no reason. They would have shown me less of the intro if that were the case. And that's what I am at this point. And I'll keep it real with you. I was like, I remember like little bits and pieces. I was like, oh yeah, this is it. This is the intro. I just remember the stairs. I remember walking in, but then I was like, I don't quite remember this. And I actually don't remember the sword thing either. I think we pulled a lever or something. It's just different. I don't know. But that difference means a difference. I'm taking off. Until next time, Toodaloo Flight Crew. Man, this game... It's nutty. And by nutty, I mean, it's so intriguing. I'm gonna play this game tomorrow. Maybe not. I'll try not to. I'm gonna try and focus on playing other things. But I might play this game tomorrow, and I might play this game tomorrow and finish it because I think Pokemon Legends ZA comes out this coming week. And this would be one less recording for me to do. That being said, that's a part of it, but I think the bigger part is I really want to see how this ends, and I'm like, I'm gripped. I'm gripped at this point. I'm gonna try and wait for your comments. I'll probably play it late Saturday. In fact, we might even release this like half an hour, I'm like an hour or so early. So watch it during your work times. Watch it as you go to sleep. Watch it whenever you can, because I'm taking off, and I am very excited to see the ending of Zero and head to Azure, because that is on the horizon. Not the year of the horizon, but the year of the paradigm. I'm taking off. Toodaloo Flight Crew. Thank you for watching.